Hello. Hello. We are back. We are so back. We are so back. And I messed something up, didn't I? Oh dear. Oh no, 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 that's not the case. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hold on, hold on. I'm onto something. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Ah. I've got something new. It's cool. Let me show you what I'm on about. Let me show you what I have. It is pretty slick, if I may say so myself. Ah, look at that. New camera. Well, it's not a new camera. It's just an old phone that I had. But I converted it into an camera. So we have like a secondary view now. Hello. Hello back there. I am trying to figure out how to set up like a pedal cam or some other angle, like maybe from back here. So you can like gear knob cam. Like I've also changed my handbrake to up here. I don't, you can see it on that camera there. It's over there now. Also, hang on, let me just adjust this a little bit. It's not sitting quite right there. As for the normal capture card feed, let me just extend it to about there. And I think that should do the trick. Wouldn't you say so? Yeah, we go. That's about right. Not quite, but it's almost there. It's close enough. I'll allow it. Close enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So yeah, new camera, new camera angles. A lot of things happening. Yeah, it's not the best angle, sure. Because I was thinking, why would I need another camera angle? Just to fill in some extra space that is seemingly underutilized in the vertical layout over on YouTube. So now the game footage or sim footage, whatever that we're streaming, is not stretched apart. So you see most of the game down here or up there, whichever view you're looking at. It's not compressed. And the space down here is also kind of utilized. So it is a bit of a hassle though, because that will only last for as long as the battery will last on the phone. So that's another problem. So yeah, I need to figure out a way to like mount that phone on my rig to get like a pedal cam perhaps, so I can see what's going on down there. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, we got knob cam. I've upped the ergonomics. I've changed my handbrake to, I would say, a much more ergonomic position. This is very comfortable here. I would have liked it maybe a bit closer. I was experimenting as well. It was very hard to even get it mounted here in the first place. But I am liking it very much. I'm loving it in this position. It's very close to my wheel. So it's almost like a real rally car. We're driving along, just yoink the handbrake, clutch in, yoink the handbrake. Yoink the handbrake. I can also convert this into a sequential shifter. That would also work. Haven't tried it yet before, to be honest. I've only ever had this as a handbrake, but it's pretty cool. I've softened it up as well to not give it too much resistance. So it's all feeling nice and good, nice and dandy. And I've got my usual manual knob here as well. That is looking very nice. I don't know what I just did. Does my gear knob actually actuate something? I don't know. Yeah, the gear knob is down there. It's very clunky, very satisfying. So this feels ergonomically nice. It feels tidy. But yeah, all things aside, we're back in LMU. Honestly, I'm conflicted, but like the title says, we're going to be positive. From my understanding, there is a special event happening right now. There is a 2.4 hour of Le Mans special event. It's happening now, 25th of February. It is a team event though, so I don't think I can solo this. The next one is on 2100. Which is 9 p.m. 9 p.m., which is exactly an hour away from now. So yeah, it doesn't seem like I can join this solo. I will have to do this on my own. I mean, I can't do this on my own, sadly. So that's out of the bucket. Phoenix. LMU. Yes. LMU indeed. Aha, I see a good one we can join here. Ooh, Papaya rules. I think it's one make McLaren at Spa, LMP2, LMP3 at Spa, Hypercar at Interlagos, Hypercar only, a full WEC at Le Mans, ELMS at Imola, P2, P3, GT3, and then GT3 at Bahrain. All right, decent combo. I would love to try this Imola because I still have not done an race. I have not done a single race at Imola on LMU yet. But I think if I'm ever going to do, I think there's only one slot for the 2.4 hours. And given that I haven't really practiced and I don't have a teammate, I don't think it's safe for me to join that. So in the meanwhile, I suppose I am simply going to join the gold class one, slap on the Le Mans one. We're going to jump in. We're going to get some practice. I hope 18 minutes is enough time to get the practice. And seems like there is rain toward the end. That should spice things up. Also, we do a double stint. Do you want to, Phoenix? I honestly, I would love to, but I don't think it's a good idea because I haven't done LMU in a while. I haven't properly gotten used to the hypercar tires. The two races that I did, I badly messed them up. The LMP2s are the only car that I kind of got to grips after the update. LMP2, GTE, GT3, Hypercar, not yet. Hypercar and even LMP3. I haven't given the LMP3s much love yet. So I don't want to get anyone's expectations up. So I think we'll just stick to this for now. It's okay if we miss this. We will definitely be doing the 12-hour one though. I'll be doing it with my Rev Limit Racing team. Speaking of, I think I have an setup. Oh no, look, we have a Dave setup. Awesome. I'm gonna just stick with the Dave setup then. What are the temperatures like? 43 degrees, 34% rain. So it's wet. It's wet out there. Ooh, interesting. It's wet out there. Let's jump right in, shall we? This is going to be interesting. I need to actually learn this. So I don't know anything about this, how it's going to go, how it's going to feel. The tires feel funny. I understand so much on lap one. They die a lot faster. For what class? What class specifically do you mean? If it's hypercar, I understand. Hypercar, I'd say the cold tire nature is more or less the same. More or less the same. I don't really notice any major difference in how the cold tires behave while they are still warming up. Nothing major, but there is a bit more weight in the low range though. GT3 and Hyper, and they die a lot faster. The tires wear out a lot faster. Yeah, I have no idea because again, it's been literally more than a month since I've done LMU. I wouldn't know a thing. So I'll have to take what you say at face value. I'll take your word for it, but I guess we're going to find out here. Now, I've never been a huge fan of LMU's graphics. I don't think they look particularly fancy. But they are simple and clean, just like Race Room is. Same vibe. But one thing I think is a particular disappointment is the rain. Because you've got all these like speculars and these reflections in the puddles. Like, there we go. Look up ahead. Right here. Right here. There. That puddle there. Little reflective blotches on the track that seem like they should catch you out a lot more, but they don't. They don't do anything. They're just a visual element. I gotta bear in mind. I did a lockup and saw my tire percentage disintegrate. That's just normal. That's normal. That's how it is. That's what you got to expect. That's no surprise. That's how it always is. If you lock up the brakes, you will get a mega ball spot and you will lose the tires. Okay, so I have to brake softer a lot earlier. This doesn't feel very safe. This does not feel safe. Okay, looks like 65%. 65%, no more than that. Takes a lot more faster trail braking, yeah, in the rain. Now, truth be told, this is a bit rushed. This is a rushed thing. I probably shouldn't do this because A, I've not really done any driving on LMP2s, on an LMU's rain. So frankly, I don't know what it's like. And B, I've been away from LMU so long. There's been so many updates, this and that. There's so many things that have changed. I don't even know what's what anymore. I think I'm even going to struggle driving the car in the dry and then forget about wet. Forget about the wet. It's hard enough for me to drive it in the dry. But I just want to get a feel for it in the next 30 minutes that we have. Also, yeah, supposedly there is a rubber line model, but I don't know just how effective that's going to be because I feel nothing. To tell you the truth, I don't feel anything. 50% brake, yeah, that seems adequate. Doesn't seem like I can get any more than that. Yeah, that's for sure. If you can drive a fast car, some of the lessons carries over into a slower car. Okay, 50%. There we go. No more than 50%. Okay, now the whole wet line thing, right? We did testing when the wet update came out many months ago. We did some comprehensive testing, and we did come to the conclusion that the wet line implementation was good. Here's my problem with it. The wet line really depends on your ability to see what's happening, to see where the wet line is in the first place. And right now, I don't know what the track state is. I don't know what the track condition is. I don't see a wet line. I don't see a wet line, and that is the problem. Oh, really? Hang on. Thank you for reminding, Saber. I don't believe I turned anything off. Ah, there we go. Okay, not only did I not have any audio, but I was duplicating the audio. That's okay. Thank you. Did you not notice anything, Phoenix? We're here for 15 minutes.
Yellow flag sector 3. Green flag sector 1. Looks like P6 has gone off. Green flag
Right,
sector
I think
3.
I've got the assists down to a very approachable level. Got it down very well.
Yellow flag in sector
60%
1.
at most, 50% every other part.
It looks like Mauricio has crashed in Dunlop chicane.
Thank you,
Sector
Saber.
1 is
Hope you're
clear.
doing good, mate. A 4-minute flat by P1.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Nothing, man. Nothing. There's. I can't feel a thing. It's like driving with zero force feedback. There's nothing. Zero sensation whatsoever. I have no idea what the car's doing at the low speed. Am I on the limit? Am I gonna slide? I don't know.
Incident
No
sector
clue.
1. Sector 1 is yellow.
No clue. Nothing. I feel
Green
nothing.
flag in sector 3.
Apparently I'm understeering because the car's going off, but I don't feel it. I wouldn't know. The car ain't talking to me. There's nothing. There's nothing. Zero force feedback. On dry conditions, the FFB would load up to indicate that you're on the limit of grip, but nothing. Game broken since patch? I wouldn't say broken, it's just not great, not very well optimized.
Okay, Chan, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. P5.
Okay, now that I've gotten the hang of things, let's see if I can try to push for a... I don't even know if the wet line is active right now. I don't know what the track state is. If it's rubbery,
You need to watch the track
if it's
limits.
grip, then yeah, probably. But if it's like green or fast, then there's probably
A
no
tiny bit of bodywork damage there, just ignore it.
there's probably no rubber line
Distance to sector
implementation.
2, yellow flag. Yellow flag, green
Oh,
flag
yeah.
in sector 2.
There was no indication. There was
Green
no
flag in
indication
sector
that I
one.
was gonna miss that. How was I supposed to
Bit of
know?
bodywork damage there.
How am I supposed to know? The car doesn't tell me anything. I feel
Keep
nothing.
your front into Tetra Rouge.
I feel absolutely nothing. Oh, now I feel something because I got a bald spot. Ah, what an absolute joke. Because when I drove the Lambo in the rain, I couldn't feel it on all corners. Yeah. Couldn't feel a thing. I can barely get this to go in the dry. Now in the wet, it's like... Remember a couple months ago when we did the 24 hours of Le Mans and I was driving with no FFB? Yeah, that's how it feels like. I'm just driving based off pure instinct. No FFB. 100% instinct. Am I joining the relay race? Yes, I am, Young Jean. I am. I've been away from LMU for so long, I've low-key forgotten how to drive on it.
Yellow flag, incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is
I'm
yellow.
literally driving off of just
Sector 2
instinct,
is
man.
clear.
There's
Sector
no
3
feel.
is clear, green flag.
No force effect, nothing, zero, nada, goose egg, nothing. I can drive with 2 fingers, nothing. But when I let go of the wheel, it wiggles. The irony. The complete bullshittery that is LMU's force feedback.
Your tire temperatures look good.
My God.
It looks like Zand has stepped it in.
Thanks for the lurk, Psycho.
Sector 3
Hope your
is
stream's
fine.
doing good,
Road
buddy.
temperatures are fine. You're locking your right front going into full
I don't know.
stand.
The recent update that came out yesterday mostly consisted of BOP updates for GT3 and setup updates for hypercars. %, no more than 50%. Also, to add more fuel to the fire, remember I changed my brake to a softer brake pedal. So My overall inputs are a lot softer. I used to be pushing 90 kilograms. Now I'm barely pushing 50 or 60. So I need to pull back my brake, my left foot a lot more than I used to. I need to hold back. I need to pull my punches a bit. Not helping.
Yellow flag.
It is not helping. Brake early, more than I think, because yeah, everyone's going wide here. I don't think there's a rubber line because it doesn't feel like there is. Even if there is, I can't tell. I can't be bothered. Car doesn't want to turn anyway. Why bother?
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Yeah, I am gonna overcompensate on the assist. TC at 11 seems all right. There we go. There's nothing, man, right now. I don't feel anything right now. Okay, I'm 4 seconds behind a guy. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Like, I'm afraid to even ramp up the brakes because... Yep, oh, there we go.
Alright, Chan, we need to watch these track limits. Yellow flag in
I'm
sector
afraid to
1.
even do that because I don't know how it's going to behave.
Green flag, sector 1.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I can sort of finish this lap and then I gotta jump out.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
The rain's only gonna come in like the last, I would say, 10 minutes of the race.
You're looking your left
I don't
front
know if the
into
beginning of the race is gonna be wet. I don't know about that. If it is gonna start wet
Green flag in sector 2.
and it's gonna get
Sector 3 is now
moisture,
yellow.
that's gonna spell chaos because expect the worst of incompetence, myself included. Expect mistakes all around from everyone involved. And just handbrake. There is no handbrake in LMU. Oops. The brake at 200. Okay, 200. Probably can if I hit the threshold. Okay, yeah, the assist numbers are good. The assists are correct.
Seeing right front locking into PlayStation chicane.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know about that. I'm gonna reduce the front arb,
Sector 3
P3.
is yellow. We think that Kowalski has binned it.
There
in
we go,
first
200
board
there.
chicane. Sector 3 is clear.
There you go. These high-speed corners, I can go up to 70% pressure and then fall off. Everywhere else, 50. 50, 55 at most. I don't have the exact number because there is no exact number. I'm just winging it. We're going to break at the 100 board, peak and then fall off. Down to 50. There you go. Okay, there you go. 50. No more than 50. Once the downforce wears off, once you reach the point where the mechanical grip is stronger than the aerodynamic grip,
Seeing right front locking into
50%
Ulsan.
is the maximum brakes that this car can take. I think that's similar for both in the dry and the wet. I think in the dry you can go a bit more, like 55, 60%. We're gonna brake this, try 100 meters. Hard, turn, squeeze to 50. Turn, trail brake sharply. Use on the gas. Don't worry about the puddles, they are purely there for aesthetics. That was more than 50.
Incident in Sector
there you
3.
go.
Sector
Don't
3
get
is
greedy.
yellow. You're locking up your
Don't get
fronts a
greedy.
lot. Sector 3 is now clear. You're locking your front into Indianapolis.
Pretty bad. I do want to try all the races today. I do want to practice as well because I don't want to just fumble everything. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Nope. Okay, that was actual understeer because I could feel the tires on the limit. There we go, that's understeer, that's understeer. So the tires do reach the limit, but the problem is I don't feel it though. It feels the same. The force feedback doesn't go lighter, nothing, there's nothing. The force feedback does progressively get heavier, but that's about it. It's easy to mess that up. Do not curb. Please do not the curb. Careful on that. Are they still not make puddles real? Nope. Look at that. Nothing. Fake puddles.
You're looking your right front
Fake
into
puddles.
the first forward chicane.
Fake. Completely fake. Okay, go. Event has begun.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Event has begun. Let's get out. I hope it starts off dry.
End of the session, P2.
I hope it starts off dry. I do want to stick with the Aston because for the 12 hours of Le Mans, we will be using the Aston, me and the boys. The Rev Limit Racing Team lads. The Pega boys are doing their own thing. I can't be bothered. But yeah, Raven, you been up to anything lately, buddy? I am back in LMU after a long time, so it is going to take a while. Please forgive me if I suck. That is to be expected, honestly. Barely had any practice. We were just kind of getting up to grips with the wet weather. Very similar to just LMU, ACC back in the day. Just drive the racing line, but slower. Seems to be starting dry, but in the race, it's going to be very wet. Slap on the Dave setup, half the fuel. How much time do we have? 6 minutes in qualifying, so we only have just over 2 laps. So yeah, that should be fine. I'll stick it with that. What's the temperature like? Temperatures are low, 26 degrees. Do you reckon I can go on with softs? Rain, wet, okay. Oh, no. Track is 43 degrees. No. Qualifying. What do y'all think? Is 26 degrees decent temperature for soft tires? Where's that bloody tooltip that when I hovered over these things, it tells me what is the optimal operating temperature for these tires? That's just gone now. It's just gone. Where are those? Now, here's what I'm worried about, though. I only have 8 sets of tires, which means
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
I can either use one dry tire and then one soft tire, because I need to use wet tire in the race. Oh no, it's 43 degrees, so medium it is. Is it wet? It is not wet. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we're out.
Exit's clear. Push. All right, Chan, we've got 5.
I'm practicing Nürburgring for Saturday night GP layout with the tight chicane at the end.
Cold tires. We need to get
Right,
some heat.
Legacy GP. Oh boy, it's very cold.
Left side.
I think I made a bad choice. I see some folks running with mediums. Oh boy, understeer. Oh my god. Okay, no, hang on.
Car right.
These folks might be playing a risky game of their own because soft tires in qualifying, which means if they have to use a dry compound in the race, they have to use, they are forced to use the same softs, because then they will have to use the wets, right? Okay, take it easy through the outlap. Just find the line,
Clear left.
warm the tires, get them up to temp. 40 degrees, not hot enough. Light weave.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I wouldn't be surprised if any of these soft tire folks are ahead of us in the qualifying, but it remains to be seen because I don't know. The information that is being shared in the menu screen, right? The pre-race menu screen is kind of lying. Did you see? It initially said 26 degrees Celsius, so I thought, okay, that's soft tire territory. And then once the session changed, 43 degrees. What's the point of planning ahead when you're just going to change the numbers at the last minute? What's the point of coming up with a strategy where it's just going to change? What's the point? Tires are still very cold. I just hope they get within the optimal temps. As we get into the first lap, we are only going to have one lap, so I'm going to take it safe. I'm not going to push too much. I'm just going to try to find the limit of the brakes. See what the car can and can't do. Brake bias feels good. The traction assists feel good. I guess we will mostly just have to play with the fuel here.
Car right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Can go flat out there. Brake earlier. Use the curb. That's going to be a safety rating penalty because I hit that little cardboard thing on the side.
It'll polish out, mate. Forget about it.
Yeah, I can't hit those little white things there, those boards. Yeah, I can't hit that thing over there too. Okay, hot lap. Temps are good, 60s, not ideal. We're still 20 degrees under the optimal. Take it easy to turn one. We're gonna lift.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Not gonna make it. Okay. Not gonna make it. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Easy.
The pit crew is ready.
Easy, 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 easy.
Now delete this lap, you've cut the track.
Nope, we're fine. We're still going. There's going to be a terrible lap, but that's okay. Tires. Cook the fronts a little bit. Just don't lock it up. Yeah, no surprises. We're going to be starting mid-pack here if this keeps going on. Ew, not great, not great, not great at all. Not great at all. Can I break the same reference? 60 degrees. Pull back just a little bit. Yep, overslowing. That's okay. Not taking any risks here. There we go, there we go. The grip's back, 70 degrees. Okay, we are in the right temperature range. I can push for the rest of the track, but I kind of don't want to because the first 30 minutes of the race is probably going to be dry. So I'm going to use these same tires too, so it's going to be risky. Those who got a lift and coast know how to feel safe as well. Woo! It's intense. It's terrifying. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Overslowed. But that's just playing it safe. I don't want to risk it. I just want to see what my brakes can do, and I'm still getting used to my soft brake pedal. I'm trying to see
E7.
if my my dual stage trail braking approach still works with the soft pedal, as in one to compensate for the aerodynamic loss, and the second one is for the trail braking itself. And so far, yeah, mostly okay. Overcompensated. Don't curb that. Do not curb. Please don't curb. Please do not the curb. It'll be a very, very slow lap, I know. Can take that flat out. Don't risk it though. Bit of a lift. Brake early. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't push the chicane too much, just take it easy. Bit too late on the rotation.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Ooh, not great, not great. But comparatively, so was everyone else. Okay, we've got a mix of softs and hards, but yeah, if this is going to be a lie, because it says 23, I think it's going to be in the 40s as well, so that is a big fat lie. Right, so I'm just going to full tank. A 40-minute race in it. A 40-minute race, so it's going to be 3.5 minutes, 6 minutes for 2 laps. 2, 4, 6. 18 minutes for 6 laps, 18 minutes on a full tank of fuel. So seems like I need to do 4 minutes. I need to extend my stint by 1 lap from the first stint, and then I can full push on the second stint with a full tank of fuel. Just preliminary calculation, but we are going to be half a lap down by the end. 18 plus 18, it's going to be 4 minutes down, 3 minutes 30 seconds. The pit stop time will be definitely more than that. You know what? I think, yeah, extend to 7 laps on the first stint and then 6 laps on the second stint. That should be it. But on split 3, no one's surprised. Yeah, see what I mean? So if you've used the soft tires in the qualifying, you're stuck. You're stuck with the soft tires. And I'm guessing the race is also going to be hot. This is a lie. This has got to be a lie. Also, I cleaned my room today. It's feeling very cozy. It's nice and clean. All right, let's not bin this. We're starting P7. Yep, exactly. See, it lies. Why lie? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I assume everything is correct. We're gonna extend the lap by 1. P3. Brake bias down by 1. Keep everything at default. Yeah. Do we need to change tires? We'll figure that out later. It might be wet. I think it's going to be wet, according to the forecast. So I'll put it wet for now. A full tank of fuel. We possibly can extend it. Can we extend it? Doesn't say that we can. Can I extend it? So again, I'm surrounded by a bunch of soft tire drivers. So I think the smart play is to just let them pull ahead if they are trying to overtake me. Let them wear their tires out and let the strategy play out, right? Let's not push too much. I'm not in a position to push. I'm not in a headspace to push. It doesn't seem like I can... It does not seem like I can extend the stint by 1 lap. So this is slightly concerning. Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, high grip, 43 degrees. So I think we are on the optimal tire. So the mediums, the softs might pull away quicker, but the mediums might catch up after maybe 2-3 laps after the tires get into the temps. We're at 53 degrees starting off. Yeah, I can't increase the lap target, which means that I can't fuel save for one more lap. It's not allowing me to. That is sad. Please don't behave like Muppets on the start, please. Finger on the trigger.
Go, go, go. On your right.
Oh, hit being squeezed, a hit being squeezed, a hit being squeezed.
Just clear left. Right side. He's still there. Clear all around. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Tiny bit of aero damage. Just ignore it. I think P6 has binned it in. Dunlop chicane.
Why? Why did you gotta?
Good start. Well done, Jan. Sector 1 is green.
Don't fight the softs, don't fight the softs. Keep up with the mediums. Couple of medium boys in front of me, let's keep up with them. Got a bit of rear aero damage. Doesn't matter. Bottom split LMU. Yeah, I can't. Doesn't seem like I can fuel save, but I'm gonna try. I don't know what's possible. I'm just gonna. Do some short shifting as well. There's only 2 medium cars in front of me, which is this guy and the other Ferrari up ahead.
Still there. Hold your line.
So he's squeezing me off.
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Yellow flag sector 2.
Lift and coast as much as I can.
We think Bernd has gone off in Michelin chicane.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy.
Now green.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy.
On your left. Clear left. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3.
Weird line by that guy. Okay, this Toyota behind me might try to be pushy. Might be pushy. Because he's on soft tires. He's trying to go for the inside. Let him have it, let him have it, let him have it.
He's still there.
Let him have it, let him have it, let him have it.
He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Let him have it. Just play your game.
Car right.
I hate that
Clear car
bloody
right.
corner so much.
Clear right. You're locking your fronts going
Dumbass
into
corner.
Indianapolis.
Yep. Already. Lap 1 and there's a big lockup. I can feel it. Bloody hell. 91% on the first lap. Don't bounce the curb.
Yellow flag.
I'm getting so much understeer.
Michelis has gone off in Porsche curves.
So much understeer.
Michelis has just retired from the race. The gap ahead is now 0.8 P5.
Clumsy, 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 clumsy.
Okay, Jan, the next car is Thomas. Going out on track limits, keep it between the lines. Sector 3 is green.
There goes my
Yellow
slipstream.
flag in Sector 2.
We're 4 seconds behind P1.
We think that
But okay,
Thomas
I
has
think-
spun off. The next
Yeah,
car
the
is
P2
Louis.
Ferrari is going to defend against a soft tyre guy, so he's going to be
Green flag,
pushy.
Sector 2.
He's going to be under fire. P1, I think he's going to be pushing as well because he's on soft tyres. I just need to not lock up my brakes. And I'll be fine. I'm going to start pushing a bit more pace. Can I feel safe? Nope. Can't feel safe. Yeah, I don't think I can feel safe.
The gap's now 1.8 seconds. The car in front of us is...
Now, according to the estimate, it says just under 12 laps, so we shouldn't have to lift and coast. But just as a safety precaution, I might, because it will reduce ever so slightly a bit of time saved in the pit stop later. Just to play it safe. Stay the slipstream of this Ferrari here. Watch out for the bump, watch out for the bump, watch out for the bump, you piece of crap.
We've got him on your right. Clear right. You're looking your right front going into Ulsan.
Yeah, you prove the stream title, that's the point, that's the idea. Ah, bloody hell, I've got a massive flat spot on my front right. I can't overload my front right now. Just take it easy to there. Not even gonna try to attack this corner.
Front is now 1.1.
Can't be bothered.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Will.
Okay, still 2 more medium tire cars in front of me. I've done a terrible job at maintaining this here. I think what it's going to come down to is the rain. There is predicted rain.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. We can see Andrew and Alan have pinned it.
If the rain comes after the refuel, which means we have to double stop here.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Stay in the tow, stay in the tow. Terrible lap time. Pleasure to you too, Narop. We're off to a pretty bad start.
Your window will open on lap 5 and it should close on lap 6. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. The gap to Will ahead is now 0.5.
So sloppy in turn 1, even while lifting and coasting. Overcompensating. Ah, so terrible. Oh, bad. Next car 6 seconds behind, so it's just me trying to catch up to the pack here. P1 is gone. I shouldn't be here. I think he's just trying to stay here. In terms of fuel, I think we've all averaged more or less the same.
Yellow flag, Sector 3.
Now take it easy.
Andreas has retired from the race. Green flag, Sector
Massive
3.
understeer. Massive understeer. Short shift. 9 seconds to P1, 6 seconds to P2, who's the realistic opponent because they're all bunched up ahead.
Your head is now 0.9. Looks like the leader has gone off in Porsche Kurz. Sector 3 is now clear.
What are you
Just
doing?
on the track.
Yeah, my wheel is just brrrr right now because of that ball spot. Nothing I can do about it. Lift off. Can't feel the limit, still can't feel anything. I feel weight. But in the low speed, the only reason the wheel feels heavy is because I artificially increased the damper and reduced the wheel speed in the Symagic software. But that's about it. That's all I've done to make it more believable. But in terms of actual feedback that I can work with,
Green flag sector 3.
I'm not getting anything. I don't feel the rear tires. I don't feel nothing. So this BMW is being incredibly precise. His lines are incredibly clean.
Sector 1
Stay in the stow, stay in the stow. Still 6 seconds to the front, 10 seconds to P1.
He's gone off in.
I think he's probably pushing.
Sector 1 is now green.
He is so much quicker than me through the Porsche curves. I'm having just a bit of understeer. Don't push, don't push.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Just hop the curb.
Looks like the leader's binned it in the S's.
Are you kidding?
Green flag sector 1. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Track cut. There we go. That was a good turn 1. Why are you understeering so much?
Okay, Chan, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag in sector 2. Louis is now leading. The gap to Will in front is now 0.49.
Okay, the soft tire Lambo has gone off.
Is green flag in sector 2. Incident sector 3.
What are you doing? 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 Screw it. Screw that. Screw that. Screw that. Stupid ass track limit. I'm gonna tank my safety rating, but I honestly don't care.
You've got half your fuel left. Green flag in sector 3.
It's one of those trade-offs. As long as it goes up by 1 arrow, that's fine. Okay, be careful braking in clean air.
Sector 3 is yellow. Car right, we think Pips has gone off in Indian. Hold your line. Still there.
I purposely slowed down, so I don't want to pass him.
Still there.
I'm going to squeeze him off as much as I can.
Hold your right side's clear. Morrow has just retired.
Yep, I messed that up big time.
Just had a warning for cutting the track. Green flag in sector 3, left side.
Silly me,
Still
the
there.
tyres are so inconsistent right now.
Clear left.
All over the place. Don't let that Lambo catch up, just me and us. 8 seconds to the front.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is click right side. It looks like Bean has crashed at Indianapolis.
Why did you move? Why did you move?
You're in the middle, strict 0 round. Okay,
Why did you move under braking?
Cut the track.
Why did you move under braking? Did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong? I don't think so.
Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag.
Why did you move? Why did you move?
Now in the lead, we think.
I was on the outside line. We were side by side. Why did you move to the left?
Sector 3 is green. Green flag. Sector 1. The gap to P3. Ahead is now 0.8.
Okay, the Lambo's tires are going to be a little hot, so let's just work with that. He's going to be a little inconsistent. He's going to be pushing a bit too much. You have a radar, man. Use the radar. You moved to the inside as well to defend, knowing I was going to be on the outside, and you just moved on the outside. Yeesh.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, Ferrari. It's going to be hard to keep up with this Lambo because he's going to be pushing just a little bit more than me.
Incident south in sector 1, yellow flag. On your right side's
Yep,
clear.
he's pushing
Sector
all right.
1 is now green, yellow flag in sector 3. Looks like P4 has binned it in. First forward chicane, this is brilliant, keep it up. P2, you're looking your right front into first forward chicane.
Medium tyre gang. Seem to be holding it so far. Bit of brakes because the car's understeering way too much. Couple more laps. Where's the rain? Where's the rain?
Slower class car ahead. Green flag sector 3.
Where's the rain?
We've been warned about car left. Clear left.
Just over halfway through the race. Where's the rain? Still no rain. Tires are gone.
The gap to B3 behind is now 5.0.
How are we gonna? How do I know when the rain is coming? By the way. How would I know when the rain has arrived? What's gonna indicate that? There's no like moist meter. There's no. Is there gonna be a pop-up?
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
What's gonna tell me when it's wet enough? Yeah, just keep short shifting. Every bit of fuel is a few extra tenths saved in the pit stop, which might give us a bit of an edge.
The gap to Will behind is now.
How do I know if it's gonna get wet? I know it's gonna rain in the final 6 minutes, I think.
It's in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. Big P5 has binned it in Indianapolis. Yellow flag. We think that speed has gone off in Porsche curves. Green flag in sector 3.
Oh, the Ferrari's gone off.
On your right.
What on God's
right.
green earth was that? Did he pit?
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Look out for the pit speed limit.
What on earth?
Look in your left front going into first forward chicane. You're looking your left front, braking for Dunlop chicane. Pit crew's ready.
So hard to push. So understeering.
Keep it nice and tight. Please, Chan.
Still no sign of rain. I'm gonna change it to no change. I think we will have to do another quick splash and dash. Not splash and dash, but like last minute tire change. It's either that, or I think we don't even need to really change to wets. The track is going to get wetter. I think we're going to have at least one lap where we can stay out even when it starts to rain. There's going to be a threshold where you need to get into wet, so you don't have to change to wets immediately. It still hasn't begun raining. We're halfway through the race. Whew, Mav, welcome in.
This lap,
Absolute
in this
crap
lap, we expect
car.
there to be no traffic on exit. We should come out into position 9, a few seconds behind.
Bloody hell.
Okay, Jan, that's half distance. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. That's 20 minutes to go. Green flag sector
God,
1.
my front
Thomas has
tyres
retired.
gone.
Thomas behind is pitting now. We've seen right front locking into Ulsan. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, Beamer.
Yellow flag. I think P5's gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Slower class car ahead.
I am considering changing the 2 front tires alone, because I'm going to only make more mistakes if I keep pushing the car with these worn out tires. That big bald spot. The car's incredibly understeery on the throttle. It doesn't want to rotate.
Yellow flag. Caution. The leader, Cairo, is pitting. Cairo in front is pitting. Sector 3 is clear. There's a car exiting the pits.
I've made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. We're supposed to pit.
Pips is now retired.
And it's raining.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Ah, well, I
Incident in
completely
sector 1.
forgot.
Sector
I
1 is
completely
yellow.
forgot. I completely forgot. Nah, screw this. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's my mistake. Just as the rain was coming in as well. Ay, 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 ay. Clumsy.
That's the finish.
Stupid,
We need a
stupid,
retake
stupid.
here.
Ay, ay, ay. Also, is my John not telling anything? I know, like in iRacing, John would like kind of give like a quip. Okay, box this lap. He says it on the start of the lap, but like the lap is 3 minutes. Like, give me a reminder towards the end of the sector, will you? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to pit. This is the second time this has happened now. I just keep forgetting to pit. Ah, yeah, wasted P1. And that's going to be another, that's going to be what, 3 in a row? 3 in a row, DR tank. Yeah, 3 in a row. Massive DR tank. One after the other after the other. It's just, it hurts, man. Not off to a good start today. Not off to a good start at all. But what else can we do? Practice for the next one, I suppose. I do want to attempt that again. I do need to get good with the Valkyrie in particular. Imola, I really want to do this. I really want to give this a go. And I want to give it a go in the GT3. But I'm going to stick with this. Like the fact that I'm back in bronze because all those back-to-back slops, right? It's put me so far down. I can't even get into top split anymore. Even when I was in silver 1, right? I very rarely got into top split. And oh, great. I can't register because okay, wonderful. Yay, thank you, game. Well, that's dumb. Can I abandon that? Can I not do that? Can I unregister myself, please? Can the game not waste my time enough more than it already does? I'm being nice. I'm trying not to hate the game, right? Let's say I'm trying not to hate the game. Also, this is another big fat lie, because you think there are like 5 slots here, right? And this is the race, and it only rains in the final one. So out of 5, logically you divide 40 by 5, so that's like what, 12 minutes? Is it 12 minutes? 6 minutes? No, that's 6. About 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes. So the final 8 minutes, which is going to be the final 4 laps of the race, the rain's going to come down hard. Okay? But no, it came down halfway through the race. So it's supposed to be like this cloud here, but it says it's just cloudy. So why is the game lying? That's one thing. And then the temperature. You know how the temperature, it says 23 degrees, and then once the session changes, it goes to 40 degrees. So like, why can't you make up your mind? Why can't you give us the accurate info? Why are you uncertain yourself? How are we supposed to make our decisions if the info you're giving is not accurate? Okay, so I'm gonna have like a 2-minute window when this race ends and this race begins. So until then, I can't register, can't do anything. We're just gonna jump in the practice session and just practice there. Yeah, we fumbled that big time. We fumbled that very, very big time. How much time do we have? It's 8:58 right now, so 9:30. Someone please remind me to exit the practice server around 9:30, which is 30 minutes from now. 20 minutes from now. 9:20. My bad. 9:20, not 9:30. Given the circumstances, right? Yeah, I still think mediums is the right call. Mediums is the right call. Softs is not for daytime. You don't use softs in the daytime. Softs are for nighttime. There's a reason why softs exist at Le Mans. Softs, you can double stint softs at night. That's why softs are good. But you just don't use softs in the day. You use mediums in the day, and if during the day, in the middle of the day, if it gets really hot, that's when you use hards. So it's situational. You never use softs in the daytime. Right? Maybe for qualifying you can, but when you have limited tire sets, you have to make a decision. You have to make a call. Is it wet out there? 100% wet. Okay. 83% rain. Sure. Slap on the Dave setup. Slap that on. Half the fuel. Actually, no. 6 laps of fuel. Keep that as is. Okay, heavy rain, very heavy rain. I messed that up very bad. I'm sorry if you all were disappointed. That was completely on me. I don't know. I just locked out. I completely locked out. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what's in my head. I'm not concentrating, man. How do I forget to take the pit stop, man? How does one forget? Have I been away from LMU so long? I'm so washed.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 40 Celsius.
Ay, ay, ay. Disappointing start. This chap here is doing some ballerina porchacina. What's the keybind to refresh again? Control R. What's the keybind to refresh the cars again? I know there's a keybind, right, for that. R. Oh no, that's just sending something in the chat. I don't want to chat. Actually, no, hold up. Pause. Real quick. It's at 65, so like, why? My damper is at 30. 30. I'm not supposed to be overcompensating it this much just to get some low speed feel, but I have no choice. I have no choice. There's nothing else I can do. All these shiny puddles you see, they do nothing. So like, why are they there? Why are they there if they're not functional?
Cold tyres all round. Looks like P4 has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Car left. Clear left.
Even ACC doesn't have proper wet physics,
Clear left.
but it does have functioning puddles at least.
Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
That's the redeeming quality. Oh, that Porsche just went
We think
the wrong
it's
direction.
gone off in Tetra Rouge. Green flag. Sector 2.
50% brakes. 50% brakes. It's such a stark contrast. There's so much right with the game, and there's so much wrong with the game.
Yellow flag. Sector
It's hard to really put a finger on it and say what I enjoy about it. Look at that. Oh
Yellow
dear.
flag. Sector 3.
Is the car too low? I'm bottoming out. Oh yeah, that's not good. That can't be good.
Green flag in Sector 3.
What's with that strip of water? That line? What's up with that? Why the line? Yeah, the car's bottoming out, man. It's gonna bottom out here, I know, but like, why here?
Sector 2.
Of all the things that LMU gets wrong, this is one of the reasons why I keep coming back. Just listening to that. I do like that. It's one of the few redeeming qualities, I'd say.
Green flag in Sector 1.
One of the few things that keeps me coming back. I can't see where I'm going. I'm blind. %, 50%, 50%, not more than 50%. Okay. It's just confusing you, all those puddles. All these pretty puddles, and I still can't tell if there's a wet line, dry line. I can't tell them apart. It's all exactly the same. I don't even know if there's a dry line. That's the first thing. I don't know where to look. Does it tell you on the menu? The track state, if it's green, if it's fast, if it's rubbered. The track rubber, heavy rubber, saturated rubber, light rubber. Usually, in practice, it's medium to heavy. Which means there is a rubber line. So you gotta kind of go wide like this. But I don't know, that's just me yapping.
We think that wood has been dipped in. Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is green.
Okay, I can go up to 70% on the initial brake application, but I gotta bring it down to 50. That's the threshold.
Car exits in the pits, heads up. Yellow flag, Sector 2, P2. Green flag, Sector 2.
driving in the rain is gonna be like a whole new thing. That's like, you know how we did track guides for all the tracks in the drive? We need to do the same thing, but like for wet. Because it's like relearning the whole track. You know, you need to know the new brake markers, new everything, new turn-in points. Nothing's the same anymore. You thought you knew how to drive? Nope, think again. You know nothing.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, the Dave setup seems to hold up pretty well even in the wet.
Michelin chicane.
Yeah, there we go. We got it trailed very quickly.
Track limits.
Could even go to like 80%, 80, 85%.
It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
Then you got to fall back very quickly.
Going into PlayStation chicane.
In the wet though, the one benefit is if you lock up, you don't really scrub the tires, you slide on the water, which is a good thing because you don't lose the tire wear. But on a drying track, it might hurt. Oh, too much. There we go, barely saved it. I'm hitting the wall.
Sector 2 is clear.
There we go, big slide. The tires are fine.
The bodywork's in
Tires are fine.
great shape. We might need to fix that.
Yeah, no, I was already on the braking
Sector
limit.
1
Wasn't
is
going to
yellow.
make that.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in
Reduce the
Sector
brake
3.
bias.
Improved locking going into Ulsan. Sector 1 is clear.
Migration is at 1%. You want to have the brake bias through the rear. No more. I think the challenge for me is I don't know what 50% feels like. I know I gotta go 50. There we go. Even a slight bit more than 50, I go off. It just locks up.
You're locking your right front going into...
The braking behavior seems to be more like iRacing now, where I can't save it anymore. I can't pump the brakes to save the car and just keep going. Once I lock up, I'm gone. I'm going in a straight line. I can pump all I want. I am going to meet the wall.
I think that wood has gone off in Porsche curves. Sector 3 is green. Sector 1, yellow flag.
Yeah, on the limit.
See, Cox has binned it in the S's. Sector 1 is green.
Can't even see the curb because it's all covered in fake puddles. Yeah, that's the big challenge right now. I don't know what 50% feels like on my left foot, so I'm kind of guessing. That's gonna take some time to get used to, honestly. It's gonna take a while.
Alright, Jan, we need to watch the track limits.
Didn't
Yellow
feel
flag.
that. No indication that was gonna happen. No indication at all. It just happened.
Green flag, sector 1.
Probably should increase the TC a little bit. Slip angle a little bit.
We're seeing front locking going into the S's. You quickest overall.
I can do a 358, 359. So we did spin there. This isn't going to be a proper comparison. And I have front damage as well. I'm tired already. I had coffee. I'm tired already.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
It's a very emotionally
It looks like
draining
Riley
game,
just
this.
stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3.
Not even iRacing hurts my soul this much. God, I miss iRacing. Also, if you all were in the Discord, I did mention something about iRacing having their Porsche Esports challenge back up for this year, 2026.
Sector 2 is green.
It's going to be on iRacing, obviously. They're going to be using the Porsche Cup. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was cool. Just like last year, remember I did the Porsche Esports Sprint Challenge thing? So I think there's going to be a similar competition this year. I don't know if I'm going to be eligible because if it's to be believed how they ran things last year and the year before, there's going to be an age limit. I'm too old. I have gone beyond the age limit. I'm no longer a youngster. I'm no longer a gifted child or a prodigy. So I can no longer use that opportunity or that excuse.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
So iRacing is my only cut. I need to do good in iRacing. There's going to be a national qualifier.
Stacked it in.
I think like a certain number of drivers in the country get to represent the region, like Asia. Then Asia get to go to the world final. So there's like levels to it. Starts in a couple months, but it's got me thinking I really need to get a job soon so I can resubscribe to iRacing. Desperate times call for desperate expenditures out of my wallet. Unfortunately, where do I brake? Where do I brake? Where do I even brake for there? I'm braking early. I am braking early.
Your right front into Indianapolis.
I really want to give this a shot. Besides TGR, I think this is going to be one of my biggest endeavors. Like, we're just going to do iRacing, and I'm only going to do Porsche Cup. Like, exclusively Porsche Cup and nothing else.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
We're going to grind that. We're going to try to
We think that
learn what a top split driver does.
Green flag, Sector 3.
We're going to get good with it. We're going to learn it. We're going to master it.
Car right. Clear right.
I think that's something that'll keep me going. Because TGR as well is going to be mostly Gran Turismo, and TGR is months away. Whereas the downtime before TGR, sorry mate,
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, Sector 1. We think Rene has crashed. Sector 1 is green.
terrible turn one there.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think Fiorini has gone off in Dunlop chicane.
Like, I'm not even getting the chance to straighten up the wheel and apply the brakes, and I'm going too fast already, so I have to lift. I have to lift as I'm going to the exit because it's just too fast. 5 more minutes. I think I have 1 more lap to get used to the wet. I think I'm getting it, but I just need to brake earlier for some corners. The hairpin, Busan hairpin, Indianapolis. I keep messing up Indianapolis. 200 meters seems okay for this, but I have to trail quickly. I can hit 90% momentarily, but I gotta immediately drop it to 70 and then 50. Oh, never mind. Do not curb. Don't curb it. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 3 is yellow.
Why can't I go into neutral?
We think that Riley has binned it.
Hello, game?
Okay, pit stop requested. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Okay. Do I have something else bound to reverse? Why is that? What is this? What is this, honestly? Can I shift to reverse? Someone was fuming me in the chat, I think, for the hit out of the final corner. Okay, I can't... Why? Does the car not have a reverse gear? Okay, it doesn't have a neutral gear. Okay, what's up? What's up with this? That is clutch. This is also clutch. Okay, go to neutral. Can I go to reverse? Okay. All right, got it. Okay, but I ain't got a time anyway. Might as well just call it here.
That's the end of the session. P2.
It's gonna be painful. Yeah, the sheer quantity of like drivers with warnings and drivers with like blue thumbs up instead of like the diamonds is wild. Goes to show that most people in the bronze splits are quite incompetent. There are a few silvers as well. 5 splits. I reckon we're going to be in the lowest split too. All right. What's the damage? How much more? Okay, 1 arrow. Oh, wait. No, the results aren't out. Oh, wait. No, it's out. It's out. What do you bet? 3 down. I'm going to say 3 downward arrows for driver rating, 3 downward arrows for safety rating. Both. 3 downward arrows for both. I lost 2 positions. Okay. That means a lot of people actually disconnected as well. Expected to finish 9th and I was in P1. Okay, not much, not much. You lost driver rank. Okay, it's only one downward arrow. Race 3 clean laps, 2 invalid laps. Yeah, okay, 2 penalties. Race contact with that guy. Okay, fine. Race DNF'd mid. So I guess that's 2 downward arrows. Oh no, okay. 1 downward arrow for the DR, upward arrow for the SR. Strange, but funny how that works, isn't it? That's cool. Somehow my DR has been plummeting down, 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 or it's going to take a while to get back up to silver. But my platinum safe trading has been going up somehow. I don't know how that's working, but it is. I also have an endurance setup that I kind of want to try, but given this is a sprint, I'm just going to use the Dave setup. I'm not going to bother. But we are going to jump in a practice session later and give that endurance setup a go. My monitor is a bit tilted a weird way. It sounds moist over there. Also, it's finally fixed the issue where I kept joining in qualifying. Now I can join while there's still a bit of time to practice. Okay, we know it's gonna rain. We know the temperatures are lie, so like, why even show us this if you're gonna lie, right? Why? What's the point? Why you lie? Why do you lie? I'm just gonna put 2 laps, 2.135%. There you go, it's good. The mediums, bring the brake down. Anything else I can change? It is fixed. It is fixed. It is fixed. Preload. Make it slightly more rotatey. That's way too much. Bring it down to about 90 kilograms. That explains it. I'm gonna increase the slow bump on the rear. Increase the anti-roll bar. Yeah, it's Le Mans, gotta be
That's
0.
the end of the session. B2.
Toe in on the rear. See, I don't know why it's such a big difference. Like, it's increments of 0.6, 0.06. That's too much. Honestly, too much. Let's have a toe out. Negative value is toe out, right? I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, time is up. Let's go. Let's just push. Let's just be steady. Keep it careful.
The pit exit's clear. We've got 5 minutes to get a decent lap in. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
The problem with the softs is the softs can work if you're going to be incredibly competent and make absolutely no mistakes. Then I can see it working. But if you're going to make mistakes, if you lock up even once, the softs are going to be gone. Gone. So it's at my level of competence, I don't think it's a safe bet to use softs. But in the hands of a good driver, I can see the softs being viable because everyone's going to switch to wets on lap 6. So
Still there.
that's just how it's going to go.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Left side. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Car left.
Warm the brakes, warm the brakes, warm the tires.
Clear right.
Get them up to 60, 70 degrees at least.
Car left. On your right. Right side's clear. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Still at 50 degrees, not warm enough.
Car right. Clear right.
Either not enough brakes or just way too late.
Right side's clear. Left
Way
side.
too late.
Clear left.
I'm going to say not enough brakes.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Just don't lock up the brakes. I'm using the same brakes for the same tires for the race as well. Not even gonna bother to push. Too late. tried.
Okay, pit stop requested. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Not gonna make it. Like, I don't even know what the problem is. I'm never making that corner. It's just the tires. On cold tires, you can't. You have to lift.
Pit crew is ready.
Because even on warmed up tires, the threshold there is so narrow. You gotta be on the limit of the brakes to even get it turned in properly. We lost like probably 2 seconds just from that first sector alone. Tires are not ideal, not ideal. I want to warm up a little bit, but it's gonna be down. This is the hot lap. Keep the tires in check. Very late on the throttle. Is delaying the rotation for far too long. Yeah, so it's no fuel save. It's just full push all the way. That's all you're doing. Which simplifies things in a sense. I think it's the silver class rigs is where you'd see the fuel saving come into play. Terrible. Again, I think temperatures are not up yet. Temps are not up yet. See, I knocked that bollard down. That's going to be a safety rating tank.
That's the end of the session. E5.
Collision with object. Collision with the track object. Downward arrow. That's going to be a 1 or 2 arrows, I think. But trackside object collision is quite severe in terms of the safety rating tank. I was braking early and playing it safe. I'm gonna mess around with Indianapolis. Had enough. Just take care of the tires. Is that alright?
Clear left.
I think I hear another thing too. Barely hit the thing. 2 seconds behind. Yeah, not great. Not great at all. Gotta lift a little bit. The moment you get the wheel parallel to the curb, you start braking. There you go. Stop it. Don't wear the tires out anymore. So yeah, that turn one alone would have put us in P2. And then 1.5 second more to P1. I think I need to try to do a 25. I know I can, but with the new tire model, it's just pretty weird. There's 2 LMP2. There's 2 LMP2s. They're going to be on their own, these poor dudes. I didn't know. Oh, yeah. There are LMP2s here. Okay, stay on the same tires. Full tank of fuel. I think my setup did, in fact, make things a lot better. I'll keep it that way. I need a bit more mid-corner rotation. The high speeds. I think the damper is good. I want to. What is the third spring? What on earth is it? I'm also going to stiffen the slow rebound. We've stiffened the slow bump on the rear and stiffened the rebound on the front. So in theory, it should help with a bit of rotation. Packers. What about Packers? Nah, don't touch the Packers. Don't touch any of that. Don't mess with none of those. You know what? Keep the covers at 50% because we need to keep the temperature in the brakes because my brakes are getting cold and that's what's causing me to lose my brakes getting into corners. I'm just not able to brake as late as I can. P3 pretty early. P1 seems to be eSport driver clearly because he's got a livery and everything. Okay, we are changing to wet tires. Full tank of fuel. Don't lock up the brakes. Just keep it clean. Push steady. Stay behind these guys. We've messed up once. Don't mess up again. We're pitting on lap 6. Get those tires warmed. Okay, 96% on all 4 tires on average. Okay, interesting. Everyone seems to be on mediums, so I think this is the ideal. Medium is ideal. 43 degrees, that's very hot. Okay, get those brakes nice and warm. Doesn't matter if they overheat a little bit, just they'll cool down on the straight, and then keep them in the right temperatures. Keep them in the light green, the turquoise, as we head into the corners. It honestly is getting a lot harder to see the car's brake lights because it's so narrow. Thank you, Mav. We'll try our best not to mess it this time. Let's try to hold the position as best as we can. Don't forget to pit. Someone remind me to pit, please. I don't want to mess it up again. I've lost enough DR, man. 4 races in a row I've lost DR.
Go. Car right.
Ferrari off to a monster start.
Clear right. Yellow flag. Fridge is retired. Starts okay.
Into tow.
Let's get
There you
stuck.
go.
Come on, Chan.
There we go. Come on. Yeah, that Ferrari is fast. Let's not try to put the pressure on him.
Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, murder! Peugeot took out the Aston. Murder! Clumsy move by that Peugeot.
Green flag, sector 2.
Desperate dive. Such a desperate dive. Oh, poor dude.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
Poor dude.
1.5. Green flag, sector 1.
I'm out of the tow. This guy's quick. This guy's very quick. I think he might be just a top split driver. We're in what split? I don't even know what split we are. Doesn't matter. Just hold it. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Bring it home. Weather is good for now. He's very quick. He's very good. Ah, the only guy with soft tires is up in P3.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Oh, he's gone. So much for all the praise I gave him.
We can see Alexander has gone off in Porsche curves. Sector 3 is now clear.
I think a lot of people are having a hard time with the hypercar tire model update. A lot of people are having a hard time. Sloppy. I knew I wasn't going to make it. He's dropped to P6. Wouldn't be surprised if he fights his way back to the podium. Just keep it steady. Don't lock up the brakes. Keep it clean. Just slightly under the limit is fine. We'll do on the limit driving in the practice session. Not now. Not now. Not now. Temps are still not ideal, which explains why I couldn't make turn 1 stick. Okay, fuel looks good. Fuel and goes just a little bit. Just keep it safe.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Temperatures are dropping. Tires are good. Good. That slight toe change and the damper has made the car ever so slightly more responsive, so it's not as understeery as it was before. One click is all it took. Lift 100. Don't lock up. Tire is still not optimal yet. Don't push too much. There we go. Our brakes are in the optimal range even as we go off the straight, which is good. So the Porsche P2 is going to have a hard time holding it there because he's defending 2 other cars behind him on mediums. The soft tires are going to start struggling from here on out, so let's see how good he can keep it together. Terrible braking through there.
The gap to P2 behind is now 7.8. Yellow flag. It looks like Artyomov has crashed.
Look at the
Flag
map.
sector 3.
The two LMP2s just chilling there in the back. They're having a blast. I feel like they've made the track limits way stricter than it used to be. Like you could push quite a lot.
Fuel will open on lap 5. It'll end on lap 6. We have no recorded pit timings. This alert the fuel estimates. The guy behind has just done a 3:35.5.
Are you understeering?
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Chan.
Stay in the limit, stay in the limit, stay in the limit. Yeah, look. The Ferrari made all his way from P6 up into P4 and now he's gonna get the podium for sure. He's right behind P3. He's quick, he's very quick. Brilliant.
Yellow flag, sector 3. It looks like Riley has crashed in first port chicane. Sector 3 is clear.
Brake hard in a straight line, then turn. I'm inducing rotation a bit early, so I'm not reaching the correct minimum speed before I turn in. So I'm carrying way too much speed, overcompensating, overshooting the apex, scrubbing off time earlier. Short shift a little bit, keep it there.
Riley has retired from the race. The gap behind is now
I'm pumping
10
the brake.
seconds. Track limits, watch those lines.
I'm pumping, nothing. It's like iRacing again now. Is that how it is in real life? I don't mind. I don't mind if it's doing that. As long as that's how it is in real life. If that's how harsh making a mistake is in real life, then understandable. That's the experience I want. That's what we want. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn. Drive these fake cars while pretending they're real. So if they behave like how they are in real life, then that's fine. No quarrel there.
Laps of fuel remaining.
Could have been a 30 flat, okay.
Ned
Not the
now
be fastest
retired.
lap. Slight lift. Late turn in.
Fastest lap for Sora, 3:33.6 seconds. Stay between the lines. Please, Chan. Green flag, sector 3. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Who got fastest lap? Why? I went faster. What was that? How was it 3:33 faster than whatever I did? There's no forecast system in LMU as of now, is there? There's no proper forecast system, right? Delayed rotation. Oh, yeah. Impressive, Ferrari, impressive. Look at him, he's made it up to P2. Come on, Porsche, put the pressure on him. Keep him off me. Bouncing way too much on that chicane. Cutting it too aggressively. You need to cut a little bit, but not too much. Rotate early, punch the throttle, push the exit. Oh, there we go. Porsche is putting up a fight. Porsche is putting up a fight with the Ferrari.
Gap to P2 behind.
There we go. They're trading,
14 seconds.
trading places there.
Sector 3 is now yellow. I think P4's gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
No, the Porsche's gone off. Don't lock up the brakes too much. The biggest reason why LMU is particularly challenging for me is because I can't feel anything.
Yellow flag. Caution. We think that Sora has spun off.
Like, I'm honestly guessing half the time. The only time there's any feedback and the wheel feels really heavy is at the high-speed corners and the wheel really just loads up. That's the only time. Every other time, there's nothing.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
2 more laps of fuel. 2 more laps of fuel. Repeating. Good.
That's a new fastest lap for Cardan. 3:31.8. Sector 3 is yellow.
I did a 3:30. Why did I not get fastest lap?
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3.
Yeah, the Ferrari is pushing way too hard. He's dropping again.
Sector 2 is now green.
Porsche's in P7, Cadillac in P2. You all keep fighting. You all just keep the lead there while I cruise ahead.
Gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Watch the line. Watch the line.
Within the track limits.
I'm still not getting enough of that slide. I think that's the differential thing. It's less of a damper thing, more of a differential thing. It's responsive, but it's just understeering.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius. Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Is that a rear anti-roll bar? There is. Can I increase it? I can. Let me crank it up by 1 and then work from there.
You're now in the lead.
There you go. Once someone has knocked down those bollards, you can cut that curb and gain massive time. You just can't be the first one to do it because you'll get a safety rating tank. Because that counts. Even those Rolex boards, right? Those count as a trackside object. Hitting those will affect your safety rating. Hitting anything, touching anything that isn't the road will result in your rating getting tanked. And you don't want that. Dip into the camber more. They have to give it one more lap to see if it's really responsive. Right, 16 seconds behind. I have nothing to worry about. So keep it steady. Take care of the tires. Don't panic. Still hinder understeer.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 3. We think Huracan has gone off in Indianapolis. The active P2 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
No, a bit wide. Okay, we're boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
Okay, pit stop requested. Watch your speed. New fastest lap for RTO Life 3:31.1 seconds. The pit crew is ready.
Isn't my lap faster? Why does he get fastest lap? Oh no, the poor loner GT3 all the way in the back. What happened to him? Is he okay?
Coming up on a slower class car. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Chan. Yellow flag, sector car right. Clear right. Pit window open. We think Sora has gone off in the first forward chicane. Green flag in sector 3.
I realize the mistake I'm doing in the chicanes. I'm turning in too early in an attempt to cut the first curb, but by doing that, I'm reducing my braking efficiency and I'm carrying way too much speed into there. Pit, box, 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 box. We're boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
Yellow flag, sector 1. In this lap, box this lap.
Right, remind me like right before the pit, please, John. Please remind me before. You remind me here, we still have 2 minutes to go. I'm gonna forget. Your boy's forgetful. Okay, exactly halfway through.
Well done, Chan. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. Sector 1 is now green. That's half distance. Yellow flag. That's 20 minutes to go.
Compression.
20 minutes. We think David has gone off in Porsche curves. Sector 3 is now clear. David has just retired from the race.
Keep it there. Oh, hit the wall. There's going to be a big old safety rating tank there.
He picked up a bit of aero damage.
It's not raining yet. But I guess we need to go for wets. Okay, it's ready.
Okay, Jan, it's starting to
Right on
drizzle.
time.
Box
Oh,
in
excuse me, lads.
5,
Careful,
4,
careful, 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 careful.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, new lap, full tires.
The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to react to that. I'm just going to increase the traction as we go. Reduce the brake bias. Keep the brake migration the same. Actually, no, reduce the brake migration, keep the brake bias the same. "51 seconds, everyone's in the pit." The first 2 laps are going to be hard because the track isn't going to be fully wet. So the track is still developing here, and it's very, very cold. So how do I know
Your exit
if
is
the
clear.
track is
Watch the
okay?
white line. Cold tyres all around.
How am I supposed to know if the track is okay to push? Or what's the state of the track right now? Wait, what? The frick? Where? Where? Point and show me where I went off track. What the hell? Your Honor, what the frick was that? Pardon my language, kids. But that was total BS.
We've got light rain.
Nah,
getting
unacceptable.
harder.
What on God's earth was that? That was... Even by doing nothing, I lose anyway, because this game is a piece of... I'm not hating the game, I'm not hating the game, I'm not hating the game. We're making amends. We're not hating on the game. We're not hating on the game. We're not. It's wet, it's wet, it's wet. Push the line. Settle the car on the front. The Peugeot and P2 did a risky refuel strat by underfueling, it seems.
Sector
I don't
3
think
is
he's going to
yellow.
make it because it is exactly 12 laps for the race.
I think that Maloney has binned it. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh
Sector
boy,
3 is green. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
very easy to mess up there. There we go. But our tires are wearing out, which means that the track is still
Seeing right front locking into
pretty
full
dry. And I'm feeling grip too. Coming through,
Right
lads.
side, clear right.
Don't mind me.
On your right,
Does
clear
it say
right.
what the... There we go. Slightly wet.
15
Okay.
minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Yellow
It
flag.
does tell you. Oh, big understeer.
It looks like EM has binned it in the second Ford chicane. Green flag sector 3.
Now I think
All
there
right,
is
Jan, we're getting
wet
proper
line
rain now.
here because
Looks
this
like it's
is...
getting harder.
It was rubbered. But it doesn't say in the MFD there. It doesn't say there.
Air temps falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Mostly cloudy, storm. It doesn't say what the track state is.
Slower class car ahead. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Car right. It looks like Alice stacked it in Indianapolis. Clear right. Green flag in sector 3. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now...
We've got to unlap
41
ourselves
Celsius.
with all the GT3s now. Let's just get to the straight.
On your right. car clear right. Slower class cars ahead. Yellow flag. Car left. Sun has been Indianapolis. Green flag, sector 2, clear left.
We'll turn that down.
Front into first Ford chicane. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, we're in zero force feedback territory.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
If there is a rubber line, well, God help me, because I can't see it. At least in iRacing, I could clearly tell where the rubber line was. I wasn't playing a Russian roulette where the grip is. Shadow, followed by a string of digits. I'm not going to say that out loud. Welcome in, my friend. Pleasure to meet you.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Don't mind me, I'm locking in hard here, trying to redeem whatever's left of my driver rating.
Coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 is green. Left side
Trying
clear
my best not to mess up here.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Excuse me, Lambo coming through.
Yellow flag. Car left. Clear left.
What is my opinion on Robert Kubica? I don't know enough to say anything about him. I think he's alright. Didn't he win Le Mans last year in the yellow Ferrari? That's cool. That's all I know about him. Sorry, I can't say much. I don't really follow motorsports or F1 all too much, so I'm the wrong person to ask, to be honest.
Sector 2. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Chan.
Steady now, steady now.
You're looking your left
ARB
front,
down.
ready for Michelin chicane.
Slip angle up. Power cut 8.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow
50%.
flag in Sector 3. We can see Sora has
50%,
gone off.
50%. Right, the Ferrari. Truck stay.
Sector
Very
3
red.
is clear.
I hate that, man. I hate that so much. We got a bloody track cut penalty when we came out of the pits. I was damn sure we didn't cut the track at all. We are checking the replay. End of lap 6, we are checking the replay. Because I'm pretty sure I did not
Watch out.
violate any track limits
It looks
on the
like
pit exit.
Terry
I
has
did
gone
not.
off. Green flag in Sector 3.
In fact, if you notice a lot of the updates, right? It's a widespread issue. People are having trouble with that.
You're locking your front into Indianapolis.
A lot of people are having that same issue where they're getting penalties for no reason on pit entry and pit exit, even though they are well within the white line of the track limit. It's stupid, is what it is.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
That's what happens when you call a game version 1.0, but it's clearly not version 1.0. Can you stop understeering, for crying out loud?
We've been warned about track limits.
Yep. So-called rubber line doesn't exist. I have no grip.
Chan, got out of track limits. Keep it between
Don't know
the
what
lines.
happening
10
here.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Just don't spin. Don't spin. Just don't spin. Don't do anything stupid. Don't be stupid, please.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Hold that 50%.
We think that Sun has crashed in Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Do that. Do that. Yeah, why not?
Yellow flag Sector 3. Sector
Sure.
3 is clear. Green
Why not?
flag. Green flag in Sector 2. You're locking your fronts going into first Ford chicane.
Oh, now you're being unpredictable. Where was this behavior when we were practicing earlier, huh? I'm trying, man. I've turned up the electronic assist as well. I'm not supposed to be spinning around. Oh, hey, BMW,
Left
watch it.
side, clear left.
Yikes, man, yikes. The fact that I absolutely cannot feel anything in the car doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. At least in ACC, you felt the puddles, you feel the understeer. Here, you feel nothing. Too much, too much, too much. With the wall.
Track limits.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You are fine.
Red flag in sector
We could
3.
break at 200 in the practice. What happened?
Sector 3 is
Changing your
now
mind
clear.
suddenly? What's the matter?
Alexander has gone
What's
off
your
in
deal?
the first forward chicane. Yellow flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Now that I've spent like almost close to a year with this Magic, right, I can safely say this.
Now. Looks like conditions are improving.
LMU has the worst force feedback out of all the sims. Harsh statement, I know.
Sector 2 is green.
LMU has the worst force feedback out of everything. You okay? You're right, bro. He's not alright. You know how like mind blown I was when I first got the Magic and the first thing I tried was LMU. I was like, wow, I feel everything. Well, that was premature me. Turns out everything that I was feeling was,
Yellow flag.
I don't want to say useless information. It's useful. You feel the curb, you feel
Has gone off in Porsche
something.
curves.
You feel the tires scrubbing a little bit, but that's about it. When compared to iRacing, heck, even Automobilista 2 has better force feedback. The Vanilla AC has better force feedback. Gran Turismo 7 has
Sector
better
1 is
force
yellow.
feedback. Shame on you, LMU. Shame on
Is
you.
green. We think that Sora has gone off in Dunlop chicane.
Can't feel a damn thing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Zero force feedback. Nothing. I'm on 12 Newton meters too. Nothing. Nothing. Next to nothing.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
So you think like, oh, I can just get on the throttle and then you'll spin and then you'll die.
Sora has gone off in the S's.
The game's clever that
Sector
way.
1.
No hating, no hating. Brake very early. There we go. Much lower minimum speed. Understand. The final 2 laps, looks like. Yeah, sure, okay, yeah, do that. Fine, that's acceptable.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, sure, do
Green
that.
flag sector 3.
That's fine.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Chan. You're locking your front into first forward chicane. That's 5 minutes remaining. We can win this.
P2 is catching up. Don't let him catch up. Stop doing stupid things, please. One, not only do I not know if there's a dry line or not, dry line, wet line, all that stuff.
Incident sector 3. Yellow flag.
Even if there is, how the hell am I supposed to know when you can't see the difference
Yellow flag in sector 2.
visually? It looks the same. It looks exactly. It's just one shiny sheen across the track. There's nothing. There's no visual distinction.
16 seconds.
So you just have to assume, okay, this is middle here. This is the rubber line.
Sector 3 is clear.
You have to go with that.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Okay, after this is going to be the last lap. Yeah, because the rain laps are slower, so you actually... Remember that Peugeot who was in P2? I think he was onto something. I think we overfueled. I think we could have gotten away with one less lap. Because instead of 12, it seems like we're only going to do 11. Yeah, look at that. Even the estimate says 11. But that depends on the leader, really. I don't know what decides. Like, if you have less than a lap time, is the final lap after the clock strikes 0? Who gets to decide that?
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Hey, what is your problem?
Ferry has binned it in Indianapolis.
I've cranked up the TC as high as it'll go. What? Stop, just stop. Hey, you like that?
It looks like Sora has stacked it. Green flag in sector 3.
So this should be the final lap. Should be.
Sector 1 is yellow. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Well, it be one, but it doesn't feel like a victory, you know, because all the mistakes, the uncertainties, me just not really knowing what the car's doing half the time. I can't say that I did a good race here. This was just luck, I would say. The Ferrari spun. That's how we got ahead. There was chaos behind us. It was not a pleasant race, this. So much uncertainty. So much vagueness.
Green flag in sector 1.
Slow throw, slow. Just slow. Just glide through there. Squeeze it. There you go. Okay, one more lap.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is clear. Stay between the lines, please and Chan. Sector 3 is yellow.
I got lucky, honestly.
It looks like next
I've done such a horrible job. It just so happens to be I've done less of a horrible job than everyone else because everyone has been also making a lot of mistakes. Oh, we might be lapping the LMP2 folk here.
Sector 3 is now clear.
I'm just going to assume there's a dry line, wet line. So I'm just going to stay on the so-called wet line. Seems to be...
The gap to V2, left side.
I don't know for sure. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I really don't know. This isn't the place for me to test the limit of the car. In practice, maybe, not in the qualifying, not in the race itself.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
No indication whatsoever. The wheel didn't go light.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Porsche curves.
Nothing. There was no feedback from the wheel. I was holding it lightly too. I was just barely gripping the wheel. It still went off. There was nothing there that would have
Yellow flag.
helped communicate to me that it was gonna spin.
We think RTR has gone off in
God.
Michelin chicane.
Should have stuck on iRacing. God, I miss iRacing. I miss iRacing's rain. I miss the Porsche Cup. I miss the GR86. I miss the Optima. I miss my MX-5. I miss my McLaren.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is green.
I remember when there was a time, I think when LMU first came out, where there was a teeny bit of feedback in the wheel, a slight vibration that acted as a precursor to tell you when you were about to lock up the brakes. And that's what kind of allowed me to be fast with the hypercars, and especially the LMP2 back then. Now, that feeling seems to be gone. Now that feeling is gone. That feeling is just not there anymore. When you lock up the brakes, there's nothing in the wheel, nothing. You don't feel that slight bump when the tires lock up. You feel nothing. You feel absolutely nothing. So you're really driving blind in nearly.
Shit, what? Wow. Well done, Chan. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Okay, we did get fastest lap by half a second against the other Aston. Pretty good. Split 3 out of 5. All right, not bad, but not terrible. I think in the dry, I need to be aiming to do like 326, 325. So I'm way off. And in the rain, I need to be doing, I did 4 flat, 4-1. I need to be doing 428, 427, 426. You come back P1. For what? Are you doing a race yourself? Good stuff. How's the YouTube folk doing, by the way? Oh, yeah. Narab, I just saw your chat there. Love this view, man. This view? I don't know. It feels weird because y'all. What are y'all really getting from this view? A pedal cam? What? If I were to have a secondary view, what do y'all want to see? Like, I guess pedal cam is something. Okay, hang on. Watch this, right? Okay, watch this. Okay, where track limit? Okay, we're going out of the track. Within the white line, within the white line, within the white line. Okay, we're fine. Slow. Okay, within the track, within the track, within the track, within the track. Within the track. Within the track. Within the track. Where? Where track limit? Where track limit? Where track limit, game? Where track limit? Why do you give me a 0.5 for nothing, you piece of crap, you little lump of turds? I drive cleanly and fairly and I still get punished, man. Like, God. What is wrong with this game? I ran over the yellow curbs. Nah, turn 1, turn 2, I kept it clean. The first one, maybe, but that's normal. Usually when you cut, you get that warning, right? You get that warning, cut track, and then it asks you to slow down. There was no indication. And I did keep my right side wheel on the tarmac, just barely on the white line. It was cutting it close. Okay, if that was the cause, fine. But the fact that it didn't give me the warning, which if I had the warning, I would have slowed down and we would have nullified it, but it didn't warn us. It just gave us 0.5 points. That's the stupid thing. That's what I'm pissed about, that it didn't tell us. Stupid ass game. Pardon my language, kids. I'm so sorry. I don't usually go off like this, but you must understand, out of all the sims we've played, and we play everything under the sun, right? Everything under the sun. I'm not even kidding. Right? We got all the Ash course, Automo 2, Dirt Rally, Kart, We don't talk about that. Race room, R factor, everything. LMU is somehow the best and also the worst at it. I just, God, it does, it's so remarkable, and yet it's such a lump of turds at the same time. It's insane. It's insane how they've programmed the numbers, the zeros and ones to create this, right? On one hand, huge respect. What they've done is incredible. I enjoy it when it works. On the other hand, God, it's the most appalling thing ever. Stresses me out, gets my blood boiling. Not even a moron crashing out on me on iRacing hurts this much, man. Because at least I know on iRacing when someone murders you, it's a hate crime, it's incompetence, it's a big old whoopsie. I understand. Forgive and forget. Let bygones be bygones. Let iRating losses be iRating losses. You dust yourself off, pick yourself back up, and try again. Get back on the grind. LMU, you're just punished for nothing. You're just minding your own business, and you just get punished anyway because the game decides you're not worth it, right? God, we're not hating. We're not hating. Right? We're not hating. We're not hating. We are going to be doing a series of LMU streams as well. So you are going to be seeing a bit more of this energy from me in the upcoming streams. But as the title implies, I am trying my best to keep an open heart, to keep an open mind, and be positive about this whole thing. Because let's be honest, I have nothing else. I don't have iRacing. I wish I could afford iRacing. I really want to. Yay! I got my green diamond back. Heck yes. Ooh, nice. We nicely got that back up to the edge of bronze 3. Ooh, you love to see that. You love to see that. I've never gotten a rating increase like this where it's all green and not a single red. On the safety side, yeah, race contact with immovable because I touched a wall. Race 1 invalid lap because not my fault because the game is running on cockroaches and turds in the server. Yeah, probably the fans are like clogged with like roach turd, you know, or lizards. Yeah, bunch of lizard eggs in their servers. Somehow I'm in platinum too. I don't know how I've done that. Oh, Mr. Cadillac. Whatever happened to that Peugeot? I was rooting for that Peugeot. Oh, the LMP2, the other LMP2, he DNF'd. Oh, poor dude. What happened to this guy? The only, I think, was he the guy on the soft tires? I think it was him. And this was the guy who murdered the guy in P4 on lap 1. Very sad. Into the first chicane. Clumsy move. Do we try another one? I feel like we're getting the hang of it. Race controls policy. What did I just do again? Sure, I guess. I don't have an account. What do you mean? Yeah. You know what? I would like to try to figure out how to get that view like overhead up here. So you can see like the screen and also like my POV, sort of like just above my rig, above my head here. So you can see me doing the things on the wheel, yoinking my handbrake, knobbing it, you know. I think that'll be quite immersive. I don't see the value in pedal cam. I think in terms of pedal, right? I think having like a telemetry bar, I know there's a way. I know there's a way to get a telemetry bar, but I don't know how to get it displayed on OBS. I haven't experimented enough with that. Oh yeah, you know how there's some folks have like a GoPro here. That's one of the reasons why I want a GoPro, man. Like just a second-hand one. Once I get a job, I'll save up to get one. I'll record some POVs with this, especially rallying. Rallying is going to be like so fun. What's taking so long? Ah, yes, the server running on roach turds once more. Why am I not surprised? Why? Be positive. Be positive, right? I've been hating on this game since the day it came out. Ooh, speaking of which, do you guys like my new handbrake positioning here? I've positioned it on the pillar of my, what do you call it, the wheelbase mount, instead of this little platform on the side here. You can sort of see, there we go. So it's kind of vertically mounted. It's not like a, how do I put, it's not like this anymore, but it's like 90-degree, and there's like a divot, and it's like I'm pulling it towards it, it's like that. So ergonomically it feels legit, it feels nice, it feels very, very cool. So like, once we learn to drift one day, we can oh, it's gonna be, it feels natural, it feels like in a real car, like the distance, the position and everything, just positioned high enough and far away enough that it doesn't hit my gear knob down here, it's right under it. That's nice too. Like, imagine I'm rallying. It's very good. Very good. I might bring it a bit closer to the wheel, so it's like it's more natural, but that's too much effort. This is fine. This is fine. We can't see the brake. You can see the handle barely. Oh wait, it's out of the camera view. My bad. If you're on YouTube, you can see it. Yeah, you can see that. What is taking so long? What? This game, I think we missed it. We missed the window to jump in the next race. Hello, you just gave me trusted badge. Why you? What's this all about? Dumbass game. Agree the check boxes. This is that is ticked, is it? It's spinning. It's spinning. I clicked it already. What's the problem with the damn game, for crying out loud? Race Room is doing their 2.4 hours. Is it 2 hours? I don't know. Something. There we go. Bathurst 2 hours. When is it again? 28th February. Why do I feel like something is happening on 28th February? Isn't it that this weekend? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's this weekend. Hmm. Should we give this a go? What slots are there? What slots are there? We need to qualify in the top split. That we gotta do that. We gotta qualify for top split, and I think we have to jump in the American server. We have to do it in the American time slot, which is going to be like midnight for me. But I don't know. I don't know. Probably because I said too high FFB. Yeah, that's the thing too. For FFB in particular, you gotta set it up correctly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I did, like I said, I artificially am giving myself more low speed weight by increasing the damper and reducing the wheel rotation here. But it still feels bad. It still feels bad. Right? Like, and this is after watching many guides. People are saying, yeah, for hypercar, you want to increase this damper. I was going to put it at 40, see what happens. Wheel rotation, I don't want it to be less than 30, because then GT3s become a pain. Like, it hurts to drive GT3. But then hypercar, LMP2, LMP3 is like, there's no feeling at all. Or even if there is, it's very little, and you really feel a lot in the high speed corner. Everywhere else, nothing. Nothing. Okay, now I can join online. Thank you. So we will practice this one later on. But for now, I'm just gonna sit this out. Can't do that because it's nah. Ooh, when is this upcoming? Next midnight. WEC Weekly. 2 hours at Silverstone. So it's a 1 hour 40-minute race, I reckon. Midnight on Thursday. Silverstone. Hypercar GT3. Do you reckon we could jump in GT3 with the Mustang and give this a go? I mean, midnight, and then 2 hours. It's beyond my sleepy time. But we could do it tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1800, 2100. Yeah. Okay, we can do this tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, we can do this tomorrow at 9 p.m. The final slot here. How's that sound? We'll do this tomorrow at 9 p.m. We'll use the Mustang. So we'll get some practice for this. I don't bother for Monza. Monza is a terrible idea. What do we got in the dailies? That's in 24 minutes. Interlagos. I have not done a race with Interlagos as well. I am curious. I am interested. Sebring GT3. Also very risky for me. Or should we just stick with hypercar? I do really want to do this silver one. They're both identical. 36 minutes, fuel multiplier times 2. So probably going to be a fuel saving stint. Spa. What do you all say? I'll let you all choose. I don't want to do LMP2, so I might give LMP3 a try. LMP3 at Spa or hypercar at the Lagos. I've not raced at Lagos and Imola yet, ever before. What do you all think? Which tickles your fancy? What are we thinking? No more races? No. I'm asking y'all. Which one do we want to do? Do we want to do this or do we want to do this? Hypercar at Interlagos or LMP3 at Spa? I've never driven LMP3, but I know Spa. I have driven hypercar, but I've never driven Interlagos. So either way, it's going to be a new experience for one or the other. And the parameters are exactly the same. It's 36-minute short race, 25-minute race. It's going to be a fuel saving stint probably. Wait, what's the multiplier? What's the multiplier? Times 2 times 2. What about this one? Also times 2. Okay, that's weird. Gold used to be times 3. Oh, there's a Malaysian. I want to join this just because I want to fight a fellow Malaysian. Any other Malaysians here? There are surprisingly quite a lot of Malaysians in LMU, man. People I've never seen or heard of before. There's 2 splits here, whereas if I were to do Spa, it would be top split. Also, I think I'm going to do this because I have a bit more time to practice. I don't want to risk it. I'm simply not used to LMP3 enough yet. Slap on the WEC spec. Let's go. I'm sorry if y'all can hear the fireworks in the back. That's just, people are doing people things. They are happy. They are happy to celebrate. Do we know when the next update is coming out? The next ELMS? I heard March. Is that right? March something something. Is it fixed? Oh yeah, okay. It looks like it's fixed. Cool. Okay, great. Okay, it's fixed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Bring that down to 90. Ooh, nighttime Lagos. Not only have I not done the Lagos before, I've not done a race at night. Never driven here at night, in fact. What is the button I press to reset these guys again? There's a keybind, right, for that? Right.
Pit exit's
Oh
clear.
gosh, tires are very cold.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Sorry,
Brakes are cold, be careful.
couldn't brake, couldn't stop in time.
Air
And
temperature's
then we
increasing.
pissed
It's
under the
now
pit exit.
26 Celsius.
Oh, we gotta go from 30 degrees to 70 degrees, and I don't know if that's
All clear on
physically
pit exit.
possible.
Green flag, sector 1.
gonna flash it for fun. Look at him sliding everywhere. You're right, Rav. Where's blood going?
Yellow flag.
Okay, this is kind of scary.
Flag in sector 2.
Okay, not only do I need to spend like 4 or 5 laps warming the tires up, but it's also nighttime and I can't see anything. Great, just great, wonderful, perfect combo. But the good news is it's fixed setup, so everyone's going to be on a level playing field. Okay, cold tires, it's similar to driving in the wet, 50% brakes. There's always a Ferris wheel. Why is there a Ferris wheel on every track now? Every single track. Oh, yep, slippy, 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 slippy. Slippery, slippery. So whatever it is, I gotta be very, very careful here. Very careful. Ooh, easy. One to slide on the side of the straight there.
We think that rain has stepped in. Green flag sector 1.
That's not it, that's not it,
Yellow flag in sector 2.
that's not it.
Mind these track limits. Please, a chan. Green flag sector 2. Sector 1, yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Easy. Whatever it is, right? I think LMU just has a much higher skill ceiling for me to reach, for me to try to get close to. Like it took me 1 year to get good in iRacing, for me to really be competitive and put up a fight against top split drivers and sort of understand their lap times and be able to replicate similar lap times close enough. I'm very far off that in LMU. It's going to take me again 5 to 6 months, even more, to make that happen. Bring the cut down.
B4. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is now yellow. We can see Louis has binned it.
Good curb. Good curb. Good curb.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Sector 2 is now green.
There's a board before the board. earlier. Nice.
Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Incident in Sector 1. Yellow flag.
If I didn't lock up, that would have been fine, maybe.
Green flag, Sector 1. Slap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
2 seconds off the fastest guy. Close. Do you think each car locks up differently? Yes. One big reason is weight distribution. The other is, of course, the brake strength. So you put those two together, you can get a good idea of which brake is going to lock up first. That's where brake migration and brake bias come in really handy. If you want to keep pushing the brakes to have maximum stopping power, you need to mess with the brake bias. If you're locking the fronts, maybe move the bias toward the rear. You still want that straight line speed. Maybe preserve the migration, but lose a bit of bias, so you still have that brake moving forward and then pulling it back as you trail brake, so you have that rotation. So it is different per car. Porsche, Aston refined. BMW was a hoarder.
Sector 1, yellow flag in Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 1.
Oh no, you went wrong. The BMW is a nasty car. BMW is one of the easiest cars to lock up because I think it's very heavily rearward. It's very heavily rearward biased.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Hey!
It looks like Hill has gone off.
Hold the brakes!
Sector 2 is green.
This dude. Is 2.5F the optimal?
You've had a lot of air damage there, mate. The bodywork looks pretty fucked.
For every car that isn't the Aston Martin, yes. But also for Le Mans, yes. For Le Mans, yes. Because what 2.5 does is, okay, let me give you all a quick rundown here. So basically, okay, so you see this brake bias value. Okay, let me just make it simple. Put it at 50. Okay, there's no whole number. Okay, there we go. Whole number for 51, 49. 51 front, 49 rear. If I were to go to here, there we go. You can see down here, right? So brake percent, migration, it goes up to 2.5% front. In iRacing, you can actually go front or back, right? Depends on what, I don't know why you do that, but front only makes sense, in my opinion. So with no migration, so this is the static brake bias, which means at all times, no matter how much brakes you're applying, the brake bias is going to be 51% to the front, 49% to the rear. Out of the master cylinder pressure that is coming from the pedal, 51% of that force is going to the front and 49% going to the rear. So it's 1% toward the front, right? So for instance, let's just say hypothetically I give it 1% to the front. 1% to the front. What this means is, this is still my fixed brake bias. 51% to the front is still the fixed brake bias. But when I get on the brakes, when I reach a heavy threshold, different cars have different actuation points as well, which is why some cars lock up easier. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure technically, but there is a point, there's a threshold, like I think beyond 75%, beyond 80% brake pressure, right? There's a threshold beyond a certain pressure. So basically meaning under heavy braking, as you apply the brakes, and then you start loading off, right, to counter the downforce. When you apply the brakes and reach that threshold, it adds 1% more to the 51. So it becomes 52. Well, 52, rounded off. So as you're hitting the brakes, it becomes 52. But the moment you trail brake and then you go under the threshold, it goes back down to 51. So what it does basically, so a low percentage, you're just giving it a 1% stability, but that makes a big difference in technical tracks like Interlagos here. But for Le Mans, where most of the time is lost and gained in the heavy braking zone, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 10 or more heavy braking zones at high speed, and then it's into a chicane or a tight sector. So you're really slowing down the car, and then you want rotation as well, right? So if you put this at 2.5, so let's just say, okay, this car by default it was at 49.6. Let's just round it off to 49.5 just to make the math easier. So 49.5 means it's very rotatey. So when I trail brake with this setup, it's going to make the rears rotate a lot easier. But I also want more stopping force to the front wheels when I'm braking hard in a straight line. Like for turn 1, for instance, turn 4, end of this back straight there, turn 4. But I also want the rotation of the 49.6. So I can possibly set it to 2.5% or 2%. So it adds 2% to this existing brake bias to give you that straight line braking stability. But then as you start trail braking, as beginning to rotate the car, that brake bias falls back down to the default. That's what it does. So that's the migration. So migration as in it's moving, it's migrating. It's migrating from the front to the default. It's migrating, moving back, moving forth. So that's what brake migration does. On iRacing, they take it a step further. You've got migration, and then you've got migration gain, like how much it moves by, which is, it's all complicated. Even it took me a while to understand that myself too. But it's just messy stuff. But that's the gist of it. I hope that clears things up. Hope you understand a little bit. Does that make sense? 2.5 gives you the braking performance while enabling you to have a lower bias for turning. Yes, exactly. But the thing is, sometimes 2.5, like even for Interlagos, right? 51% might be too much. 51% might be understeer inducing at the moment of turn-in. So I that's why in this car, I have it at 1%. 1% or even 0.5. Right? Because this car understeers already on its own, so I want it to be as rotatey as possible, but also give it that 1% more brakes to the front just to slow it down enough before I start turning. Right? So it's a fine-tuning thing. I think one thing you can do, if you understeer on turn-in, you can try to mess with this. Usually this alone will change the driving a lot. And then if you're struggling for grip, then you change the ARB, for instance. So there's many ways you can go around it and play around with the numbers, play around with the settings. A lot of things you can do. But I hope that paints a picture of what it means and what it does at least, so you can experiment for yourself, see what it does.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Incidents in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Whoop!
Sector 3 is clear. It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
So the reason why Le Mans setups usually run 2.5 is because you want that straight line stability, because
Sector 3.
Le Mans is mostly those heavy braking zones, but you also want that rotation when you turn in for those corners, because it's not a discrete corner. Chicane, back-to-back corners where it's one corner after the other, where you have to quickly reposition the car for a follow-up corner after that. You turn right and then you have to turn left, so you need that sharpness in the brakes to do that for you. That's why 2.5 is very effective at Le Mans.
P5.
Oh, my force feedback just died for a second there.
Sector 1 is clear. Going to violate this lap, track limits.
But lockups wise, bias first. Yes, exactly. If you're locking up the fronts too much, pull the bias toward the back a little bit. Actually, no. If you're locking up, change the migration. Change the migration. So your threshold is generally lower. If even the migration is down and you're still locking up, then you lower the brake bias. Because if you lower the brake bias, that will dramatically change the handling and the balance of the car. So you'll stop locking up, but then maybe you'll get too much oversteer into the corner or too much understeer, depending on the situation.
Sector 1.
You don't want to do that. You want to mess with the migration first. That only affects at the moment of braking, not the rotation. If the rotation is fine, but you're locking up, that means migration. There is a nuance to it. Also, you guys remember Blueprints? We did a playthrough in all of January and half of December.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag.
I did a run today, this morning,
Green flag in Sector
and I
3.
had a heckin' run, man. Discovered quite the secret. Oh dear.
Car left, car right. Clear right. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. We think that Valentula has crashed.
That guy got a good spook, I'm sure. Where was that? I gotta take a look at that again. Whee! Hello! I didn't kill the guy. I did not kill the guy. Didn't kill him. I need to go take a quick wee
That's
break.
the end of the session. P3.
Oh dear, it's gonna be top split, but there's gonna be so many drivers. 38 drivers in the. I know this guy, Arhan. He's a bit all over. Alejandro, I know this guy too. A bit all over the place. Who's this guy? Midnight G. Who are these Malaysians, man? Who are y'all? I don't know who y'all are. Also, LMU doesn't force you to use your real name too. That's kind of makes things a bit complicated because I never know who people are. I know people personally who use fake names in here. So I have no idea who these people are a lot of the time. They might just be a pseudonym, might just be a funny online name. Sometimes it's just that Rice M. Like that's not your real name. Your name's not Rice. Let's be real. Come on. Get out of here. Your name's not Rice. Okay. We just need to survive one more good race. And because we're in top split, yeah, we're amongst like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 silvers. If we can get top 10, that's already good enough. And beat a few of these guys, that will give us a positive rating. I've been killing myself on purpose thinking rear bias is good. Now I know why my Porsche loves to snap. Yep. Rear bias is fine, but it's the migration. The migration. Is it too far forward? Is it not far enough? Are you overloading the fronts with the migration?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Completely forgot that camera's over there. I got the charging cable, because if I don't have the charging cable on it, it's not gonna last very long, isn't it? What are we looking at? Temperature very low, only medium tires, 8 sets. How many laps do we reckon? 5? I suppose 5 is all right. 5 should work. Oh, it's gonna be a loaded 5 laps. It's only 20 minutes too. I don't even think we need to like actually pit stop for or refuel or anything. Nothing. I don't think we have to do anything. We just have to do a stint.
That's the end of the session. P18.
So it's gonna be pretty chill, assuming we can keep it steady. Oh, it's daytime. Look at that. Okay, green.
Pit exit is clear. Okay, Chan, we've got 7 minutes to do the business. The brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Thank God it's daytime. I was kind of worried it would be nighttime. It was hard not being able to see any of the references. Easy. Watch the tire, watch the tire.
Left side. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Car left side, clear left. On your right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. On your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right. Clear all round. Left side. Clear left.
It's really hard to warm up the tires at Interlagos because there's just... You can't catch a break.
Car left. Clear car right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Clear right. Car left.
It's not like proper straight sector. Okay, we're gonna spend the first 2 laps warming the tires up. Lap 3 is gonna be the proper hot lap, so just keep it steady, don't lock up, no shenanigans.
Heads up. Car right. Clear right. You're outside of track limits there. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, no, I'm screwing this up. the bright side, tires are warm. For that DHL board. Even in the dry, I feel nothing. God, why are you like this? I've overcompensated so much and I still don't feel anything on the wheel.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Like I'm driving an invisible car. Almost on a 127. Okay, we have like actual top split drivers in here, so
Car left.
that's going to be the competition.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. 14th. Track limits. This lap will be deleted. Right side. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
It's like I know everything that I'm doing that's making me slow. I'm not driving properly like I would on other sims. I'm just not.
E5. Left side. Clear on your right. Right side's clear.
Because I'm so uncertain with this car, I'm not risking it.
Stay within the track limits, please, Chan.
Ruined a perfectly good lap.
To go in 2 minutes. E5. Okay, pit stop requested. Car left. Clear left. Gone out of track limits again. They'll delete this lap. Pit crew's ready.
Hang on, I can do better. I'm going to push on the final laps. I'm fuel saving a bit. speed.
On your left, clear left.
Should not have bumped the second curb. Could have gained maybe 3-4 tenths there.
That's the end of the session, P5.
Bit of understeer. Lost the time. I tried to regain half a second in the mid sector. Careful here. Doing so well. That's okay. I think we can fight for podium. Yeah, we can fight for podium. We got the potential. Let's just don't mess it up. Okay, 20-minute race. 120. 1, 2, 3. 4 minutes. 3 laps, 4 minutes. Fifteen laps. I'm gonna put 17 laps of fuel just to be safe. Slap on the new tires and we're off to go. Car feels good. I just need to not lock up the brakes too much. Everything's fine. Oh, did I set the... there we go. That explains it. What are we, P7? Could have been better, could have been better. P6, okay. Yeah, this Piotr and Angelo, I recognize these names. They are quick. They are very quick. 37 degrees. Is it 15 laps? Kiram 5:15. I'm gonna go with just to be safe. Yeah, just to be safe. I think that's what everyone's going for as well. I'll reduce the ARB. Steady now, steady now. My first ever Interlagosian race. That's not been it. That's not been it, Binny boy. What do you mean erratic drive? Do not penalize me. Do not penalize me. Do not, for the love of God, give me a penalty. I was just warming up the brakes. I was just warming up the brakes. Oh, Morph, can't talk. Gotta focus. Thank you for the raid. Stick around. I'm doing my first ever race in Interlagos on LMU. Messed up the start.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 1. That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Still in one piece. Steampunk Raven, what is up?
Barlett has retired from the race.
Can't talk now, my friends. I am locked in.
Yellow flag. Rain is leading the race. We think Ricard and Hahn have gone off. Green flag in sector 2. Good start. Keep it up.
Okay, it's 3 Alpines up ahead.
All right, Chan, you're reeling. P3. The gap is now 0.31.
Pump, pump, pump.
sector 1 is green.
Don't try to push too much. Within your limits, within your limits.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock in, guys. I'm gonna lock in.
Like this. Keep doing it. P4. Green flag in sector 2.
Slow exit. God, that, see what I mean? P1, Piotr. The Piotr guy is very quick. Engstrom as well, I think. I recognize him as a
green flag, sector 3.
quick driver. Early on the brakes, good on the turn in. Hold the pace, hold the pace, hold the pace. Don't brake on the curb, unsettles the car. Don't brake while turning. Oh, you three. Stay on P1's tail. Put the pressure, will ya? Gotta keep that 1 second gap. But thank you for the follow. Speed bump later. Appreciate it.
125, 146. Sector 2 is yellow. Alright, Chan, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time. We think that Vero and Almi have stacked it. The lap time was at 125.12. Just
you see me wiggling the wheel, not because I'm uncertain, because I can't feel the damn car.
Green flag, sector 2, Vero has just retired. Keep it within the track limits.
I tried slowing down, wasn't enough. Screw that.
Fernandez has retired.
Look, I think these three are just slowing each other down, so I've got nothing to worry about. Hold the gap, hug it. Come on. You don't know the limit of this car on this track, just keep it steady.
124.27.
I messed up. Messed up. Yeah, Piotr is pushing hard.
Okay, Jan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The gap to Koki ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
They are all going flat out through there. I can't. My car just doesn't have that balance going over that crest. Oh, they're pulling away.
P4. to B3. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. Track limits.
I'm pushing too much. Calm down. B4's fine. B4's fine. Stick to what you know.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Don't curb. Don't curb. The curb looks flat. It's not. It's not flat.
Yellow flag sector 3. We think Ryan has gone off. The gap to Hokie ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Green flag sector 2. Green flag in sector 3. Harvey has just retired.
Hey, what the heck?
Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 2, car right, clear right.
Where did that come from? You're fine all this while. Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy.
Sixth place. Flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Extra has just retired from the race. Green flag sector 2. Sector 3 is green. You reel in E5 in. The gap's now 0.7.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yellow flag sector 3. Okay, Jan, we've just cut the track. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. There are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. We're halfway through.
You had your chance and you lost it. Stop being so sloppy.
Track limits, keep between the lines.
Through the track limit.
Is now 0.7.
Catch that guy, come on. Again, what is your problem? What is your problem, you turd? Come on. Get out.
Sector Carla, clear left.
I can't feel anything. 1 minute you have the grip, but next minute you don't. There's nothing. Talk to me, goddammit. There's no bloody force feedback at all. How on earth am I supposed to know you're over the limit? No tire sound, no force feedback, no nothing. Jack shite.
P9. Come on, watch these track limits. Please, Chan. Sector 2 is yellow.
How do you expect me to push if I can't bloody feel you on the limit?
6.
God damn, disappointing. God damn, P4 down to P9. Embarrassing, man. Absolutely embarrassing.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 2 is green.
Oh, someone's lost a tire. Did someone retire?
Sector 2. It looks like Pokey has binned it. Green flag, sector 2. You've got half your fuel left. Pokey has retired from the race. Ryan has retired. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 8th place.
Oh, smoke at the front.
Yellow flag. Okay, Jan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. I think P5 has gone off. On your right. Clear right.
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Get this guy.
P7. Watch those track limits.
Screw that track limit.
Watch
I
those
don't
track
care.
limits. We don't want a penalty. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, you got a couple more laps. Come on, make the move.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag in sector 1. Oh, Jan, please watch the track limits. We think Mattis has gone off.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
It's like I'm turning in, right? I'm trying to find the maximum limit. I can't. I bloody can't. I can't feel when the car's on the limit. It's like it just reaches the limit on its own and then, okay, bye. I'm gonna go over the limit now. I'm gonna do a spin. I'm a ballerina. What the frick, man? What have I got wrong? What have I got wrong here? Is it my force feedback setting? Is it the game? Is it me? Something's wrong. Something's not right. The game isn't supposed to feel this shy. Pardon my words. I can't feel anything. Oh, you're on the limit there. I don't feel anything. This corner usually would load up so much. I feel nothing. I feel nothing.
Incident in sector
It
1.
feels
Sector
a little
1's
bit
yellow.
heavy, but that's about it. I feel nothing.
We think that Amra has binned it. Green flag.
Going through
sector
here.
1.
Where's the limit? 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 I don't see it. I don't feel it. I don't hear it. Nothing that is communicable to my senses is being interpreted as being at the limit right now. Nothing. The limit is just made up.
Sector 2 is clear.
Where's the limit? Where's the
We
limit?
think
Where's the limit?
Ricard has gone off.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What is your problem? What do you want? Talk to me, goddammit. I can't feel you. I can't feel you at all. It's like you're miming. You're just making hand signals. I can't feel you.
Last lap. E7.
I'm doing all this wiggling because I can't feel anything. I can see with my eyes the car sliding, so I'm counter steering. No passive counter steer. I can't passively counter steer because I can't bloody feel the car.
Has crashed. Green flag, sector 2.
Oh wait, no. Kyogre, did he crash? Oh, the poor sod. He was in P1 this whole time.
Yellow flag.
Damn, we could have gotten podium if I just
Flag Ricard has spun off.
didn't suck. If the car didn't suck, I blame the car, man. I blame the car. I think I've done a decently good job, but even without being able to feel anything, I'm turning. Where's the limit? Where's the limit? Where's the limit? Where's the limit? I don't hear anything. I don't feel anything. It's stupid. How am I supposed to drive on the limit if I can't even tell where it is? You think I'm being aggressive by doing all this? Sunny haze type moves? Because I can't feel anything. I'm trying desperately to feel something, but I can't. I'm mad right now. I'm so pissed.
D6. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Chan.
I'm pissed. I'm frustrated. Nearly a second off, Piotr. We could have. If I could bloody feel the limit. Maybe I could have. And could have been an easy P3 as well. Easy P3. Dumbass game. Yeah. Should we call it a night? I think my blood pressure is a bit too high. What's my blood pressure? 85. All right, not great. This vertical view is already TikTok worthy. Really? You think so? I mean, y'all can see my legs, dude. My cables. Don't look at my cables. Also, raiders from Morph stream, welcome in. Sorry I couldn't welcome you all. As you can see, it was tense. I am sweating. But hey, considering that was my first ever race at the Lagos in LMU, we were 8/10 behind. I know that Piotr guy, he is fast. I've raced with him a bunch of times. He's very, very fast. Way faster than me. He's a pretty quick fella. Yeah, this guy here, he's very quick. Yay! 2 arrows up. We're back in silver, baby. We're back in silver. Life's good. It's good after all. Position is gained. None? Really? I thought we gained a position. Anyway. Okay, cool. Look at that. All upward arrows. Quali invalid lap. Why? What did I hit? Oh. Off track. Race 5 invalid. Oh, yeah. I take that. That's my fault. I'll take that. That's on me. Fellow Malaysian in the back there. Damn, Platinum 3. Y'all are grinding, man. What are y'all grinding so hard for? You gotta get your safety rating to a high enough point where you can start, getting those off tracks and trying to push, It's like iRacing. You notice all the 9K, 10K drivers, their safety rating is incredibly low because they are battling hard. They're racing hard. They're racing aggressive. Could have been a P3. Could have been a double upward arrow. I would have taken that. But hey, knowing that we are just about less than a second behind some top split drivers here, because I recognize this guy. Yeah, for my first time out, not being able to feel the goddamn car, I'll take it. I will gladly take that. That's all right. It's all right. Whew. I don't think I want to do another online race. I don't think I got it in me. I don't think I'll keep it sane, if I'm being honest. What do we got? GT3 Sebring. Starts at midnight. Yeah, no, actually, I think we are going to call it a night. What we will do, the weekly race I said just now? Yes, let's practice for it. Join practice. But we're going to be doing it in the GT3, specifically Mustang, because we're doing the Mustang in LMU anyway. Do we have my boy? Is my boy Arjun Maini in WEC or is he not? Is he nah? I think he's not, sadly. This car looks slick. This white one. Yeah, it looks slick. I like this. Join practice. Let's see how we can do. It's going to be open setup, I think. Yeah, weekly is usually open setup. Let's see how it feels. I'm going to practice this for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do this big race. It's a 2-hour long race. This is going to be our focus for tomorrow then. After that, we might squeeze in a day race or two. I'm liking the Interlagos combo. I might try a different car because I just can't feel the Aston. Or I think I should just stick with the Aston because I'm driving it for Le Mans anyway. It felt great. Like I was learning. I was getting to the limit here and there, pushing the tires. But that one corner at the end, and then the long left before the final corner, I kept messing those sectors up. So ACC, you do a 158, 157, slap on the Dave setup. Now keep it on a full tank of fuel, why not? Keep everything as it is, because I don't care. You know what? I trust Dave. I trust my boy Dave. I'm gonna just move forward, like really forward. Even more, even more, even more, even more, even more. Even more, even more. There you go. Been a while since I've driven a GT3, so I am gonna suck a little bit here and there. Ooh, very cold tires. See what this car can do. Target 2 flat, of course.
Exit's clear. We need to
201
get some heat into these
around there.
brakes. Cold tyres all round.
FFP died on me again for a split second there. This feels so slow in comparison to the hypercar. So slow.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, sector 1. Watch the track limits, please and chan. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Green flag in sector 2.
Look at his line. Clean.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Looks like Alexander has stacked it. Green flag sector 1. E4.
Really hard to feel the limit again. So now this car feels dampened and muted. The Ferrari is flying, man. T Shanks. I can carry more speed there. Good curb, drop curb.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag in sector 3.
Ooh, my boy's done a 2 flat. God damn.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. We think that. Mass binned it. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, Sector 1. We think that Ket has crashed. Sector 1 is now green.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 3 is now clear.
Now do one clean lap, please. Come on.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
I think the 59 or the 58 is probably possible here as well.
Line these track limits, please, Chan.
Damn track limits, man. This car is like, it's too stiff now, and it's same thing. There's nothing. There's no feedback. There's force,
Sector 3 is yellow.
but not much feedback. It's hard to interpret what's coming through my hands.
Past the car behind.
LMP3.
In sector 1, yellow flag. Blue flag. Looks like P board left side. Sector clear left.
No, that's an LMP2.
Sector 1 is green.
In a way, this trains me for ERGP endurance as well. Trains me how to handle the Mustang's tendencies, the understeerness.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1 is yellow.
It ain't completely one-to-one
Green flag, sector 1.
to ACC, but it's close enough that it's comparable.
This lap won't count, you've cut the track.
Dang. Every single time. Now the Ferrari is kind of meta here. I've seen that early on when this track came out. The Ferrari could just lift through the first corner through maggots and brackets. This every other car kind of needs to brake a little bit to rotate it. The Ferrari just lift and just throw it in. It sticks.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1.
See, I'm doing that sudden movement not because I think the car's going to spin, because I can't feel
Yellow flag.
anything. I can't passively drive. I have to actively make
like
corrections to this.
Alexander
I can't
gone
let
off.
the car do its thing. So I keep fishing for the grip because I can't feel a damn thing.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's an awful feeling.
Green flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector
A
3.
little too early on the final exit, but a bit better.
Yellow flag in sector 3. We think that Max has gone off. Green flag in sector 3. Alright, Jan, you need to watch the track limits. Right side, clear right.
Well, thank you for letting me pass, but no thanks, I guess. I was 6/10 up and I
Incident
just
in
lost
sector
it.
1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag. Green flag sector 3.
Smiley, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope the stream went well. God, the wheel feels so dead. It feels so dead. It just feels heavy, but like with no detail whatsoever. Can you stop going off track for bloody crying out loud? Thought it was just a me problem at first. I don't find LMU's FFP good, even when I first tried it. Yeah. Especially now that I have like actual experience, and I think, again, it's just me. I'm just one person saying it against the world, but I've tried everything, right? I've tried every single sim under the sun. I think I know what a good sim feels like, where I can tell exactly what the cars do it. iRacing, race room, Assetto Corsa, Gran Turismo, to some extent ACC as well.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1, yellow flag.
I applaud the FFB in these sims because I can actually feel what's going on. I can feel the car under my hands, I can feel the tires, I can feel what the car's doing, what the car's about to do, and I can react instantly. This is just nothing. It's nothing, it's nothing, it's just nothing. It's not trying to tell me anything, it just does it.
Clear, green flag.
It's got a mind of its own.
Okay, Chan, there's a faster car approaching.
I don't know what it wants me to do because it doesn't communicate with me.
Green. P4. Car right, clear right. Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag sector 2. Green flag sector 1.
LMU's way better than... Respectfully, bugger off with that comment. Nah. More rumbly tumblies, more brr brr doesn't necessarily mean better. iRacing is simple compared to LMU, yes. It's got way less effects, way less fancy effects, way less road texture. None of that. But LMU, I mean, iRacing lets you feel one crucial thing. Weight transfer, the car's weight.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
You can
Yellow
feel
flag
the
for
car's
sector 1.
weight. You don't feel that.
On your left, clear left, yellow flag, caution, green flag.
What is
sector
blood
1.
doing? You don't feel that in LMU. You're right, Ruff. I hope he's okay. Man's not having a good day there. Even Gran Turismo, I would say, does it better, man. Gran Turismo does it better. Gran Turismo, not much on the effects, but it does have plenty of those. Gran Turismo has one of the best weight transfer car momentum, car weight feel of any game. I tried to Ferrari turn one. Me too. Now that you've tried GT7 as well, I think you can agree. But the sim racing faithful would be mad.
Sector 3 is yellow.
But I say GT7 is better than this.
Green flag in sector 3.
GT7 is a sim. It is a sim. It's a simple sim. Doesn't make it a sim cake. It is a sim. It's a fine sim then.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. It looks like Ganio has spun off. Sector 3 is now clear.
Please, 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 let me feel something. I'm like Baldur's in God of War, like I'm immune, I can't feel anything. Make me
Yellow
bleed,
flag,
give me
sector 1.
something. Give me something,
Sector
let
1
me
is
feel
green.
something, please. Something, anything, please.
Yellow flag in sector 1, yellow flag. B2. We think Taylor has binned it. The leader's just done a 201.90.
What track limit? What track limit? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like that Jennifer Lawrence eating the hot chicken. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Track limit? What do you mean?
Sector 3 is clear.
What do you mean? Yeah, you gotta be early there, early on the first curb, quick on the transition, early on the power through here. Flat. There we go. I'm guessing where the limit is. I don't really know. I've driven 11 laps. I don't even know if I've been driving on the limit or not. The only time I really know I've gone over the limit is when my car does a big oversteer, which it doesn't communicate to me. It doesn't tell me it's gonna do it. It just does it. Like, oh hey, I'm gonna spin by the way. Eek!
Flag.
Overslowed there, but at least it wasn't a goddamn track limit.
We think Mac has binned it. Green flag sector 1.
DD's delivering G29 FFP because of the converter. Exactly! Even on a belt-driven wheel, man, Gran Turismo is just that good. The faithful are gonna be furious now. Oh, Gran Turismo, it's a simcade! Nah, get out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just hopping on the bandwagon like everyone else. You don't really know.
Okay, Jan, you need to watch the track limits.
Like, I'm not saying I know everything either,
Yellow flag.
but I
in
know what a
sector
real car feels like. I know what forces feel like.
one. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Sector
What do you
3
want?
is clear.
What do you want? What's the problem? You okay? Calm down. Yeah, that's the, Eric shared a video in the Discord about that as well. Sim racing, elitism, gatekeeping. I think that is, it applies to the situation here. I can do a 2:01 at the least. Now I gotta figure out how to go 2 seconds quicker. Screw you, track limit. Screw you.
Keep it within the lines.
Doesn't matter. Exactly, Narab, exactly. But for all I've done, I've been doing consistent 202s consistently. I may be slow, but I'm consistently slow. I think the tire wear is why I'm losing a lot of time here now.
Green flag in sector 1. The leader has just done a 2:01.37.
Tom Shanks is back again. It's like Tom Hanks, but he likes shanking people.
Sector 3 is now yellow. We can see Liam has stacked it. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear.
There we go, 201.
P3.
I can probably do a 201 flat or even a 2 flat.
The leader's just done a 159.89.
Use the rotation, use the rotation. iRacing's force feedback is very simple and basic. But for what it is, right? It really works. It really is enough.
Watch the track limits. Please, Chan. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Varga has binned it. Sector 3 is green.
Ah, right. You can respectfully end it there, sir. 201. We're quite a ways behind Mr. Shanks here. 59.8. So, yeah. 2 seconds behind him. And he's on a full tank, so I have no... I have no issue there. So, yeah, I'm 2 seconds behind. Silverstone. It's a Silverstone issue. It's a GT3 issue. It's been a while since I've driven GT3s as well.
That's the end of the session. P3.
It still says I'm in bronze, though. Why am I still in bronze? I thought you put me in platinum. I mean, what, silver? Yeah, I'm in silver. Yes. Pretty good. 4 back-to-back dips and tanks in the DR, and now we're back up in silver with 1 good race. That's all it takes. Yeah. But we're going to call it there, you guys. It's been one hell of a stream. One hell of a stream. It has been hell, and it's also been one hell of a stream. You know what I mean? It's both good and bad. Like life. Like the yin and the yang. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Hope you all found it mildly entertaining. Slightly amusing. Somewhat tickling your gonads. Your fancies. Tickled your funny bone. Yeah, it's toxic, man. It's toxic. I still put up with it, though. I still put up with it. Because it's oh well, because I decided to commit to it. My decisions will continue to haunt me. I have no one to blame but myself. And on this terrible disappointment, we're going to call it here. We're going to call it a night. Thank you all so much. It's been a wonderful evening. Yeah. We will be back again tomorrow for LMU. I know it's a no stream day, but screw it. We're going to be just grinding this. Tomorrow we are doing the weekly race. We will be doing the 2 hours of Silverstone, more like 1 hour, 40 minutes of Silverstone. And I will be in the Mustang, so we will be practicing a lot for that. I'll try to watch a video or two, see what we can do. In the meantime, I'm trying to see if we can do a raid on anyone. Doesn't seem like there's anyone we can raid. Yeah, none of our friends are online. Never mind. It's all right. Hope you all found it entertaining, though. In the meantime, folks on YouTube, over there, bye-bye. Thank you all for sticking around if you have. I really appreciate it. Till the next one, take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Lots of love, guys.